We are officially live, I think. I promise someday I will eventually get a cool like live background thingy, but like before stream screen. Surely that'll happen eventually. Wait, is my mic set it? My mic doesn't look like it's hitting the right audio. Wait. Sorry, I gotta check my mic settings. Okay. There we go. Here we go. Okay. I think everything looks good. Alright. Cool. So it is officially time to do a stream. I have not streamed in a month, which is crazy. That is like really insane. So before stream today, I did a little bit of work. I counted wait. So I counted my Pokemon. So the living dex counter at the top left of the screen on the main the main thingy. Yep, the main thingy. That right here. The living dex counter, that's actually correct now, which is really cool. I think it's really cool to actually have it correct. But yeah, it's actually correct now, which is amazing. We do need to play a little bit of blue. I realized when counting the Pokemon that I didn't get I only got 2 Pikachus instead of 4. I didn't realize that there was, I didn't get the gender differences. Oh, yay. New job. Oh, new job? Oh, wow, cool. Good to see you, man. Good to see you. Finally something to do today. Thank you so much for subbing again. Thank you. Especially since I am only going to be doing once a month now. I am a teller now? Oh, like a bank teller? Nice. Are you making bank, or are you, like, not making bank? Is it, like, about the same as Chick-fil-A so far, but, like, more opportunities? Or, like, are you starting higher? Okay. I think we're just gonna head into blue real quick, and we're gonna head into blue, and then we're gonna go get the Pikachu. Oh, that rhyme. Wait, ooh, okay. Head into blue and get the Pikachu. Oh my goodness. Because unfortunately I can't get Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. Well, I can't. You only get 1 Pikachu in Pokemon Yellow. I need 2 more to evolve them into Raichu. And then of course there's gender differences on top of that. So I gotta go to Viridian Forest. Yeah, we're going to Viridian Forest. That great commentary. You said you have signed up for the greatest commentary in the world, and I hope you're ready for it. W. Man, I feel so rusty right now. I'm not even gonna lie. I feel so rusty. It's been a bit. It's been a real good bit since I've done one of these. Since I've done a good old little stream here. Not really. Less than I made at Chick-fil-A, but a lot more opportunities. Current plan is spend a year here at Central, then move over to Bank of America. 21-ish, dang. Oh, okay. Makes sense. Is this like a long-term plan to like work at a bank? Or because I know you were wait, were you going to college? Weren't you doing the credits at like the community college? Yeah, Oh, okay, cool. Okay. Hey, whatever works. There's pros and cons to like, you know, doing something more laid back versus like being an entrepreneur. Being an entrepreneur is kind of hard. as I've learned. So much less stuff is guaranteed, and it's kind of stressful and a little anxious, and it makes you a little anxious. But you get to create your own hours. I get up at 10:30 and go to bed at 1:30. It's honestly such a good schedule. I love that schedule so much. It's been a really fire schedule. You learn a lot when if you ever get self-employed, man, you will, trust me, you'll learn a lot. if you ever decide to go down that route. It is a whole journey and a half. It's crazy. It's crazy. I recently, like a while ago, I bought a Mega Charizard EX Ultra Premium Collection, which is like it's like card packs and stuff. Like it's one of the cool ones. It's got like promos. It's got this cool mat. It was mainly to help me with motivation by allowing me to like open a pack every upload. So I recently just uploaded a video. Many years ago, I used to take meds for my anxiety. My life was... yeah. I've never taken any medication like that. I just kind of push through it. I get anxious and stressed, honestly, pretty often. But I just, like, push through it. Like... I don't know, I go to therapy and stuff, but I'm like, I don't know if I want to, like... I don't know, from what I've seen, I just feel like medication is, like... It's putting a band-aid on it. It's not actually, like, fixing the problem. Like... That, at least from what I've seen. I don't know, maybe your experience is different, but it's like, you gotta, like, take a medication, then you get used to it, then you have to go to, like, another one, and then you eventually get used to that one, then you gotta go to, like, you just gotta, like... I don't know, it just seems like such a hassle, and then it doesn't even, like, fix, like, the main issue. I'm sorry to hear that, man. That sucks. Honestly, dude, I've recently lost, like, 10 to 15 pounds because I have not been eating as much either. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Let me know on the Discord, if you want to have a Discord call, let me know. Ooh. That's not good. That's not good. Text me on Discord after stream. I should have a little bit of time if you wanna like chat with this stuff. It's getting better. Good. Yeah. It's crazy how, I don't know. I've been kind of thinking lately, I'm just like are we meant to live like this, like as human beings? And like, because I just feel like I look around me and there's just like so many people who are stressed. Like, are we meant to live like this? Something just feels off with how many. Yes, exactly. I know. I've done my research. It really can. And I don't know. There's days I want to go back to like agriculture. Like I want to be. There's days we should just go. I think we should just all go back to like the farming days. You know, when you just like, we're in like a small community, and you just like farmed, and you gave to the people. If you had extra, you gave to the people around you who didn't have as much, and y'all just kind of like helped each other out. You helped each other out in this little community, and it was just. I'm sure there was stress. I'm sure there was like you had to work hard and stuff. But I don't know. There's just days that sounds like that'd be nice. Like if I didn't have a new job, I would think I got some nasty. Yeah. That sucks. I don't think I've ever had so much anxiety where I vomited before, but that's some pretty wild. That's some strong anxiety. I've had other crazy stuff happen though, so I got my fair share of mental craziness. Just different kinds. Also, I'm gonna show off my ultimate premium culture real quick. Look at these promos, brother. Look at them promos. Sheesh. Sheesh. If I list my symptoms, it genuinely just sounds like I got sick. That's sad. I'm sorry, bro. I wish I could help you out with that. Hopefully my stream can take off some of the stress for you. This stuff is genuinely so cool. This stuff just like, I opened this up because I uploaded my video. It's going live in like 30 minutes? Yeah. I wish I had somebody to play Pokemon cards with. I don't even know how to play the TCG. I just buy the cards because I think they look pretty. But I don't have anybody to play with, so I never learned. But I just thought this mat was so cool. Yeah, I don't know where all of the like people who play Pokemon are. I can only find them on the internet if I like purposefully look for them by playing Pokemon online. Outside in real life, I don't know where the heck they are. And even the internet thing ain't like Vincent is into the TCG. Oh, okay. Okay. I might need to hit him up. That's cool. I might need to hit him up. Yo, Techno, my man. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. TCG cons. I went to one and it was honestly so anxiety inducing. I went in there, bro. There was like a bunch of sellers and it was packed. This place was packed. Like there was genuine human traffic. I'm like, it was loud. It was overstimulated. I was like, bruh, I'm having none of that. I stood it for a little bit. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Not like that. Wait. No, Techno, not like that. Wild. All I'm saying is it was really overstimulating. But I really should go and just tough it out and stop acting like a big baby about it. I think maybe I'm thinking that I'm thinking that's the strat. This Pikachu is taking friggin' forever, dude. Genuinely, this Pikachu, oh my gosh. Gets like over twice that TwitchCon does, by the way. Oh my goodness. I don't know much about TwitchCon. I don't know like how big it is, but I would assume that it's probably pretty decently big. So I'm sure that's a very, very overwhelming place. I'm sure that's a very, very overwhelming place. 20 to 30,000 people for Twitch? Oh gosh. Oh. Okay, so that just sounds like a living night. The other place just sounds like straight up a living nightmare. Okay, good to know. I'll make sure to never go there. Thank you for letting me know. Wait, what was Gen Con? Not exclusively TCGs. Wait, so what is it for? It's probably cool, but like, man, more crowded than 20 to 30,000 people is insane. I thought when you said 20 to 30,000, 72. 72,000. That's not even, I can't even comprehend what 72,000 people looks like. I've watched videos on YouTube that have less views on them than people who go to Gen Con. Like, if I got 72,000 views on a video, I'd be like freaking out. like, like 72, that's a big amount of people. That's a lot of people. That's a crazy amount of people. That's wild. Also, I need to keep paying attention to the time because I need to do a few things before when my video uploads. It's up in Indy. Biggest tabletop gaming conventions. Oh. I probably wouldn't even go anyways, not gonna lie, because I don't play many. I haven't played a tabletop game except, I don't know. It's just one I haven't. It's just a genre I haven't really dabbled in. Obviously, like I said, I obviously have Pokemon cards, but like I said, they're just like there for the prettiness. Board games, card games. Yeah, not. I mean, I've played board games before, but like, I wouldn't go to a whole convention for board games. That's not. I'm not that passionate about board games. They're pretty cool. But I'm not like go to a full convention for them passionate. You know what I'm saying? For the RGs? RGs? RPGs. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, that's fair. That's why you would, like, somebody would want to go. I don't think there's very many extreme board game enthusiasts. I could be wrong, but I don't think there's very many extreme board game enthusiasts. I would assume that most of the people. Oh, there are. I mean, I'm sure there's a few, but like, is there really like a lot? They out here pulling out the Monopoly, like they're out here sweating over the Monopoly. Oh, we got it, yo, oh my god, yes, Monopoly, let's go. As a massive, dang, okay. I didn't know there were Monopoly sweats. That's crazy. The game of life sweats. Tabletops like Dungeons and Dragons. Huge communities. Oh. Wait, what? I just accidentally turned on speed up and I don't know how I did it. Oh, okay, I turned it off. I mean, what? I'm playing on a Game Boy Advance, a Game Boy right now. What? I'm playing Roblox, I ain't reading chat. Oh. Yeah, brother hit you with the actually. Brother hit you with the actually. I did say that. Yes, I know. I'm moderating through my ears right now. Well, the only if you're moderating through your ears, the only person you can moderate is me. What are you gonna do? Ban me, Techno? Bro can hear the keyboards on the other side of the world. Bro, he's gonna ban these people before they even type in chat. Wait, he's playing 5D chess. You thought 4D chess was crazy? You thought 3D chess? Nah, bro's playing 5D. Bro's controlling space and time for this one. Okay, genuinely, how rare is Pikachu? Like, this is insane. We've spent a whole 20 minutes. I own 5D chess. Wait, is that a thing? I thought I just made that up. Wait, is that... I thought I just made that up. I own 5D chess. That was the last thing I was expecting to hear. Is it? Wait, you played 24 hours? So is it like is it like a video game? If it's not a video game, how in the heck, like, what would 5D chess even be? Steam game. That, okay, that makes sense. I still don't know how it would be 5D, 5 dimensions in chess. Yeah, makes sense. We kind of only live in 3 dimensions, so yeah, 5D chess would be a little hard. Would be a little hard to pull off, considering time travel is a thing. What do you mean time travel? How? That game sounds insane, in like a good way. It's just, it sounds like overwhelming in a good way. And at least if you know what you're doing. If you don't know what you're doing, it's probably like, oh my goodness. 5D chess with multiverse time travel. That sounds like a wild game. I hope to eventually be streaming more often, but like I said in my Discord thingy, I gotta focus on my video making and YouTubing skills, and then I'm still trying to get like consistent and efficient. That is the hard part. I feel like once I get consistent and efficient, then I'm gonna like actually start growing, because that's been the rough part about this, is like I just don't really feel like I'm growing as fast as I would like to. Not that like growth is everything, but I obviously growth is important. Yo, Julian, the man, the myth, the legend, crazy. Thank you so much. It's good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Been a bit. You came in just in time. I was talking about how I want to stream more eventually, but it's gonna be a little bit till that happens. I comprehend how the game works, and I can set up simple checks. Not great at getting mate, because I believe it or not, 5D chess is complicated. Yeah, I'm sure 5D chess would be complicated. I don't even understand 2D chess, so I don't know how you would even start 5D chess. Yeah, like, I genuinely don't know where I'd even start with 5D chess. Like, we have a video uploading 20 minutes from now, roughly. So when that happens, I'm gonna like be back. Well, I'm gonna put it into the just yapping scene for a little bit, and then we gonna oh my gosh, I'm gonna comment on the YouTube video because there's a comment I want to make. And then I'm gonna at everybody at the video uploads people on Discord. Start by taking everything you know about chess strategy and throw it away. Oh, cool. Well, I've already done that, so I've already started playing 5D chess. Then, after you do yellow, can you do emerald sea glass? Yes, I've seen sea glass. Looks cool. Let me see if I can make a video. Let me see what I can do with it. I'll consider doing Sea Glass. I will, because I actually genuinely want to play that game as well. I want to play Lazarus as well, too. Have you seen Lazarus? It's made by the same people, and I guess it's in a new region based off of Greece. It looks really fast. It looks really fun and to me. I don't know too much about it yet, but it just sounds really awesome. Pretty. Then wrap your head around time in the multiverse. Ah. Oh. Yep. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that's doable. Okay, is Pikachu even in this forest, brother? Like, I'm out here trying to figure out if Pikachu's even in here. Cause I've been running around and I've been running. It's 5%. Okay. This one website's telling me it's 5%. I feel like I've gotten 20 encounters by now because a 5% is like 1 in 20. So Kakuna is apparently 5%, and I've got a few. I know I've got at least one Kakuna by now. And then the thing is, if we catch it and they're like both males or both females, then I gotta go catch another one. 'Cause I'm mainly doing this so that I can just get the rest of the Pikachus, because I have 2 Pikachus right now. One's male, one's female. So I need another male and female, because apparently Raichu also has gender differences. It's like, of course. Why not? I think I've heard of that one, actually, Julian. I think I've heard of that one. I'll look into it. I don't have a ton of free time, but I'll look into it and if I can do that. Do you just like not like do you not like ROM hacks based off of like new regions? Because when you said it, yeah, it looks all right to Lazarus. What's the main thing you don't like about Lazarus? For things that aren't necessary. Don't I have one? I have a general. Is like general not good enough? Generic. Oh, media channel. Oh, okay. You know what? If you remember, could you write that in like in the subs general chat or like server suggestions so that I get a little reminder? That's actually a good idea. I'll look into that. That's probably that'll be nice. Yeah. Why not? We could do that. We could do that. Dude. Y'all, it's been almost 30 minutes and we still haven't got Pikachu. Am I doing this right? This game is really making me question everything. Okay, not every... Oh! Okay. Yep, I'm doing everything right. Good to know. The only issue is I don't know if I can attack it. I don't think this thing has a easy catch rate either. First ball, easy. I'm not even worried. Oh! I kind of was worried, but I'm not anymore. I just don't like fan generations. Yeah, I get that. I'm not gonna lie, I don't like most like Fakemon. Like I've seen some ROM hacks where they have Fakemon and I'm just like, I don't know, like most of the time they just don't fit. Like I don't know if it's just me. And don't get me wrong, I really appreciate the like people who dedicate their time and effort into making those, like coming up with new Pokemon ideas, Pokemon like just the Pokemon themselves, Pokemon ideas. But I don't know. I just, whenever I play a ROM hack that has them, I'm just like, something feels off with that. I don't know, man. I don't know about that one. Okay, I gotta see if this Pikachu... Wait. Where's my Pikachu at? Is it in my party? I guess it's in my party. Okay. Okay, I don't know if that is a man or a woman, but I need to figure it out. I've seen that. That looks really cool. I would like to do Too Many Types 2 as well. I stopped myself from watching the video because I wanted to play it. But I really want to try Too Many Types 2. Because one, Too Many Types 1 looked really cool. I didn't end up playing it, but I watched a few videos on it. Okay, so here's my little DV calculator. Isn't this fancy? So I'm gonna put, where's my boy Pikachu at? Pikachu, okay. Pikachu 1. What does that mean? Okay, it's a level 3. HP is 15. Attack 8. Defense 7. So gender in Gen 1 is determined by the attack stat. So attack DV. Oh my gosh, wait. Does this thing really have a DV spread of 0040? Man, that poor thing. Is it really that weak? Oh. Okay, so I don't know. I don't know if this is a woman or not. I actually beat the whole game and got the whole dex in Mario Mon. Oh, cool. Like, you completed the whole dex? That's cool. Oh, well, yeah, okay, never mind. Yeah, I see what you said. Yeah, the whole dex. Okay. Okay, so that doesn't tell me. I'm gonna have to use my super magical off-camera powers to see if this is a woman. Woman or man? Okay. Super magical camera powers. And then we'll get back to getting one last Pikachu. Cheating. No. What? Nah, what? Okay, fine. I'll tell you, I'm pulling up PK Hex just to check the gender. Yo, can I... Wait, what if I just... You know what? I'm gonna be a crazy person. I'm gonna pull up PK Hex. Look at that. You can barely see it. Yep. Dude's showing his hacks on stream. Crazy. Okay. Okay, party. Oh, it's a... Wait. Wait. Was this the... Wait. Wait, what game was I playing again? Can I transfer? I don't think I can transfer it to Gen 1. I think that's the only issue, is like I don't think I can transfer it to Gen 1. We won't be running into this DV problem. The only reason I'm having the DV issue is because it's super low leveled, that's why. That's the only reason we're running into the DV issues right now. If it wasn't so low leveled, we wouldn't be running into DV issues. But once we get into like the higher level Pokemon, the DVs will be a lot more like easier to calculate because... Okay. I don't know if I checked the right thing or not. I'm gonna do some rechecking real quick. Just to make sure. I don't know. I don't know. I just want to make sure. I can't see the chat right now. That's probably not a smart decision. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, I can't read it while it's being used. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna shut it down for now. And then Okay, this one is female. So we've got to get another one. We've got to get a male Pikachu. Certified man moment. Let's find the man. And then later... Oh, wait, I can... Oh, wait, no, don't add it to the list, but I'm gonna check off. Oh, yes, the list. If you want to do exclamation point Dex, the list is now up to date. So that's cool. Where's Pikachu? I'm trying to find it. Okay. I got the Prevo. The main thing is we got to get one more Pikachu. That's male. Let us find the man. The lake theme is so peaceful, bro. I hear about people who grew up with like Diamond and Pearl and Platinum, and I'm like, that would have been a fire first game to grow up with. I'm not even gonna lie. I played Platinum, like that was like my first video was playing Platinum, and gosh, it was so good. Genuinely, Platinum is a really good game. Heart Gold, Soul Silver. I assume. I liked Heart Gold and Soul Silver. I think it's, don't get me wrong, it's good, but I think it's slightly overrated, just slightly overrated. I know this sounds crazy, but I don't think the post game is actually like that fun. Because like, yes, you get to go see Kanto, but like the gym leaders aren't scaled correctly, so like the gym leaders aren't even like a challenge. Like it kind of just feels like a boss rush. Remember, taking me forever to find the pail. That is so real. I've been replaying the older games, like when we've been replaying the older games on stream a lot, and I always forget like little things like that. And it's like, where's the pail again? Like, gosh, why did they put it like so far out of the way and like not obvious? Like, what do you expect me to do? Talk to every single NPC? Like, gosh. Hopefully the Pikachu doesn't take like 30 minutes like the first one did. I mean, I guess if it does, we'll be fine, but would really prefer it not to take 30 minutes. Definitely would prefer that. But we'll see how it goes. You know, a 1 in 20 ain't, you know, a 1 in 20 shouldn't be that bad. That's all it is. That's what 5% is. It's 1 in 20. I mean, technically I have Pikachu, but like I said, I'm gonna be doing my yellow team is gonna be separate from the living decks, so we're not gonna be doing any of that crazy stuff. We're not gonna be adding my main yellow team to the living decks, because that just like doesn't count. I want a team that's separate. I want the living decks to be separate from my in-game team, because then I can like transfer it and stuff without worrying about having like a dud save file that has nothing left on it, you know. I know I've explained that before, but you're welcome. I didn't end up touching grass today. I normally touch grass every single day, but today is not one of the... Actually, you know what? I'm probably going to touch grass later. A month is crazy. You mean like for stream or like touch grass in a month? I said I didn't touch grass today, if that's what you mean. I've barely left my room. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. For stream, yeah. Sorry, I wish I could do better, but like, I need to figure out YouTube stuff. And then once I figure out YouTube stuff, then I can start streaming more. It's just, it's really, I've noticed it's hard for me to just like build multiple skills. I mean, I think it's just like a human thing. Like it's best to like, if you're just, to just focus on one skill at a time. Like that's just where you're going to get like the most traction. And yeah, so I'm just trying to focus on a few skills at a time. And YouTube is one of those. And I want to mainly focus on YouTube and a little bit less on streaming just so that I can get the YouTube game going. And then from there, once the YouTube game's going well and consistent and good, then start streaming. I mean, I think it also just like makes sense that way too, because like you're not going to grow from streams. Looking at it from like a creator perspective, like I don't really grow from streams, but I grow more from the videos. Not that streams aren't important, they 100% are. I love the streams. I love interacting with y'all, but I don't usually like, the channel doesn't grow much from them. You do still need both Butterfrees, so shouldn't you get Caterpies? Wait, dude, did I not cross those off? Well, the main reason I'm doing this is because I'm playing blue, and with blue, I'm playing blue because it's the only game that you can get Pikachu. Red and blue are the only games you can get Pikachu in, so I'm gonna get Pikachu real quick, and then I'm gonna transfer them up to yellow, and then from there, we'll go back to yellow, and then I'll probably catch the Caterpies in yellow, and then... Yeah. Sorry, I explained that in a really crazy way, but I hope you get my point. Is that I'm just right now focusing on Pikachu because I'm playing blue. And then we'll go back to the Caterpies later when I'm playing yellow. In the old games, you were kind of alone, like in Gen 9. Are you repeating M&J TV's new, like one of M&J TV's like latest videos? Because he made a video about being alone in Pokemon. I watched that one. You can't get Pikachu in yellow. Yeah, you literally can't. It's Viridian Forest is the only place you can get Pikachu. And you can't get it in yellow. You could obviously you get the like free one at the start, but like besides that, no, you cannot get Pikachu. Okay, I'm just gonna hope that makes serious sense. Yeah, I don't. Well, I think the main reason they're trying to. I think the thing is they're trying to make Pikachu special in that game, because if you could just get infinite Pikachu, it's not like super special anymore. So I think the main goal with that was just to make Pikachu feel special. Pikachu in the Zapdos area? Maybe. I'm not 100% sure. I probably should have gone there, honestly, because they would have been higher leveled, and I could have done the DV thing a little bit easier. Okay. Please be 9. Please. Okay, we want the next one here to be 9 attack stat, because that's a guaranteed. I don't know if that's a male or not. No way a woman just ruined our streak. I'm gonna check real quick. I'm gonna check and see if this is a... Actually, I'm gonna check the power plant, because if we could get Pikachu easier that way, we might want to do that. They're both girls. Oh my goodness. I don't have a Valentine. It's okay, bro. I don't either. I'm sorry for you, man, but that's just kind of how it goes. It might not be a while. Same. Yes, we're all bonding here. This is dudes who don't have Valentines. Let's go. I'm so lonely. Same. I kind of I have days where I'm lonely, yeah. I hope this stream is helping your loneliness, bro. That's all the help I can offer you, honestly, because you are very far away. I've been sitting in my room all day. Yeah. I mean, if we're being honest with ourselves, I think if we really wanted a Valentine, we'd find her, you know, like. The issue is we just keep staying in our rooms all day. Just watching YouTube, no one is online. Okay, why is my game not showing up now? I'm playing the game right now, but it's not showing on screen. You post a love letter shiny video. Oh, you got that version of the title. Oh wait, I didn't even realize it's on Valentine's Day. I didn't even plan that. That just kind of. Okay. Just 1 second, y'all. I'm gonna go make a comment on that video, and then I'm also going to notify the Discord, and then after I do that, I will get back to playing the game. I promise we'll be playing the game here very soon. I have. Boom, comment. And yo, Mr. Mons, welcome. Good to see you, my man. Good to see you. Video upload. Okay. I'm right now posting the video stuff right now. My next video is coming out. Make sure to watch it after the stream. But I'm doing pretty good. I would say I'm doing pretty good. If I'm being honest with you, life's been a little crazy. I've had a few hard moments, but overall I'm getting through it, you know. Why not watch both at once? I mean, if you're up for that, go ahead, but I clicked the video and saw, oh, cool. Nice. We're currently, if y'all do exclamation point Dex, the Dex is, updated, yes. The list is updated, and it's perfect and beautiful in every way possible. I still don't know why it's just black, because it should show my game right now. Yo, game capture, what are you doing right now? The technical difficulties are crazy. Sounds like a cafeteria. Yeah, I'm sure it does. But it's just a cafeteria full of me. It's just a cafeteria full of me. I'm living in your walls. Why have you got like 200 subs? Where the heck do they come from? Like the hacked video? Like, did you forget that one existed? I tried asking someone out, ended up in a failure. That's just life, bro. Life is failure after failure after failure after failure after failure until you figure it out. That's just life, buddy. Sorry to inform you, but it's just life. I know that's not a comfortable. I know that's not comfortable, but that's just true. I won't worry about it at your age, bro. Build yourself up. You have to focus on yourself and make sure you're somebody who's actually like. I'm not saying you're not. You definitely you could be, but make sure focus on yourself to make sure that you are somebody who is desirable. That's the big thing. Honestly though, bro, at your age, just get through school and then like maybe after, but like focus on careers. Focus on career right now. That's what I would recommend for you from my personal perspective. You don't have to 100% follow that, I guess, but wait, I forgot to check the power plant. Wait, is Pikachu in the power plant? Power plant, red and blue. Because it might be easier that way. Life isn't a speed run. You can cut. Exactly. That's the way I see it. Your mind really wants you to think it's a speed. At least from what I've had in life, like my mind always thinks it's a speed run. Yeah, there's a lot of emotions you just can't control. That's just kind of how life works sometimes. I'd recommend journaling because that I wish I could help you. I wish I could come over there and help you, but like I can only do what I can do. I'm a streamer. And the best advice I would give you is that you should journal and ask yourself why you feel those ways. And once you know why, you can fix them from there. If you don't ever get outside, that also it could be a reason why you feel lonely. Getting outside is very healthy for you. What do you mean why? What do you... Withdraw. No, wait, I wanna deposit. Like, why that name? What do you mean, why that name? Number one, I didn't choose it. Number two, what's wrong with my name? Crazy. Is that... Yeah, it is, but like... Well, my dad had it. So I got like named after my dad. But like, I don't know. My parents just kind of chose it. From what I heard, I guess they were originally thinking Jeremy, but then they looked at me and they were like, "That's not a Jeremy." So you know, I could have been a Jeremy. But I feel like that's also a little basic. Sorry for any Jeremys out there, but like, I'm kind of cool. I'm kind of cool with my name. I'm chill with it. None taken. You're good. Sell it on... Wait, I'm trying to think. Is it sell it? You go to... Wait, no, is it... Wait. No, it's Cerulean, right? You go to Cerulean and then to the right. And then you need cut. Do I have cut on anybody? I need to teach cut. My sister's boyfriend's nephew dog train. My... Wow. I'm so sorry. Tell first you gotta share Jeremy the clip, and then you gotta tell him that I'm very sorry. And then you gotta show him this part of me saying, you know what, Jeremy, I'm so sorry I made fun of your name. It's really cool. I've done nothing today. My watch says I've gotten 450 steps in. Honestly, mine's probably not too far off. I've spent a lot of my day in my room so far. Mine's probably normally higher though, I'm not gonna lie. Not to flex. I'm just saying, like, normally I go out for like a walk. Today was a non-walking day because it was raining. But like, yeah. Walking is pretty cool. I enjoy a good morning walk, y'all. And by morning, I mean like 11. But yes, a good morning walk really wakes me up. Morning walks are the great, really great. Why Blastoise I the hot bar? Why in the stroke are you even saying what? Why a Blastoise in the hot bar a seal? In does not help your situation, but just the word in does not help your situation. I still don't know what you mean by that. What? Huh? Wait, I really gotta hope. Why your Blastoise in the hotter seal? Why your Blastoise is hot bar? Oh, why is it a seal? I don't know. Gen 1 just does stuff like that. That's just a Gen 1 thing. Immediate Pikachu, let's go. I want you to be a man. No females in this territory. No females. We do not want any of that. We do not want you to be a female. Red and green Pikachu. Wait, what did red and green Pikachu look like? Pikachu? But I want females in my life. Same. Wait, I just mean for the Pikachu. I didn't even think about that. You're so right. No. They'd probably think I'm like not straight. They'd just be like, yeah, I don't know about that guy. He's probably a little bit of that. Probably has a sassy nature. Bro looks a little goofy. Let me show you this guy. That's the red and green Pikachu. Yeah, that's goofy. That's a little goofy. I like the old fat Pikachu. Where's Chonkachu? Like this sprite. This sprite's good. This is the good stuff right here. Like that. This. We need more chubby chew in our life. Okay. Level 24. We've got 33 attack. 20. Okay. 24 defense. 49 speed. He's unknowing that he will eventually be on a water bottle in 30 years. Oh, Pikachu? Yes. Wait, there's a Pikachu water bottle? I have not seen the Pikachu water bottle. Okay. So 33 means that we could have a DV of 5. I think that means... Okay, let me pull up the Cerebi... Wait. Sorry, let me find the page real quick. I mean, Pikachu really could be on a water bottle. You never know. Okay. One to one. I'm trying to... Sorry, y'all. I'm trying to find the gender ratio thing here. No problem, Julian. Where's the Gen 1 one? I probably shouldn't be going down. I should probably be going up. Yeah. Because I know on this page somewhere there's... Gender ratio... Gen 1... Beauty... Machoke... Gen 2... Oh my gosh, bro. I can't... Man, it's been a bit. Okay, what if I search up DVs? No? Oh my goodness. Why is Gen 1 doing this to me? Just start another yellow run, easy. Yeah, but this one could be a dude right here. I think... I thought I had the thing there. I do not have the thing there. Oh my gosh, I keep touching things. Just look at the tail. It's different between genders. We're playing Gen 1. There's no genders in Gen 1. I have to do the stats because the stats make the gender in the game. You know? It's not as easy as that. That's not how it works. There was... Dude, I thought for sure that the gender... For the gosh dang gender thingy on Bulbapedia showed me the ratios. Wait. Oh, here it is. Okay. So... DV calculator. I got 33 attack. So my DV is either 4 or 5. And if I do that, 0 to 7. Okay. This is a female. This is the most disappointed I've ever been to see a female. This is the most disappointed I've ever been to see a woman. Gosh. Oh. Normally, I'm not very disappointed to see women. Women are pretty cool most of the time. But this Pikachu right here that I'm catching, this one better be a dude. That's all I'm saying. This one better be a dude. Just spouting clippable things left and right. Gotta keep you on your toes. Can't be clipping me too much, or else I'm gonna get... What's I'm gonna grow a little too fast, you know what I'm saying? Oh my gosh. Wow, are you a Pokemaniac too? Wanna see my collection? No, I want you to. I'm annoyed. No, I didn't want to fight you. Rhyhorn. Wow, I can catch that in the Safari Zone, bro. Don't even with me. Let me show you my 4x super effective water type, bro. Isn't this cool? All I'm saying is that Pikachu I caught, that better be a male. We better have it, because if it's a male, then we're done with this whole playing Pokemon Blue thing. I never thought. I was like, oh, this is gonna be simple. We're just gonna play Pokemon Blue for like 20-30 minutes, and then we're gonna get 2 Pikachus of opposite genders, right? No, it's been an hour. It's been an hour. But that's okay. We're having fun. And fun is awesome. Show me the mail. Show me the mail. Nope, not gonna finish that. Not gonna finish that. Not like that. Not like. Gosh. Exactly like I said. I didn't even mean for it to sound like that. This is crazy. Wait, is this the one that I caught? Okay. Level 20. Let's check the DB. It is a level 20 with 30 attack. Not 3,330, just 30. I think this one's... I think... Wait, is this a male? This might be a male. If so, that's going to be fire. I think this one has a good chance of being a male. Okay. So 30 attack. That is between 8 and 9. 8 and 15 is a male. Let's go. This is a man. We have one man, one woman. And now we can go on to Pokemon Yellow. I love Pokemon Yellow. Okay. Oh my gosh, wait, I have to get a male and female Venusaur. The Charmander line? In like what game? Red and blue or like red and green? Red and green Charmander? Oh man. I just saw the Charmander spray. What did they do to my boy? What did they do to him? I don't remember Charmander looking like that. That thing looks kind of scary. I don't know about that one. It's kind of scary. Bulbapedia. How do I go next? Okay, I figured out how to go next. I'm gonna pull up all the sprites for the Charmeleon and Charizard. Oh my gosh, I've seen that Charizard one. That one's so funny looking. I forgot which one that was. That was red and green, but when did Bro turn into a dinosaur? When did Bro turn into T-Rex? He's got like the yeah. Dude's just a straight up T-Rex. And that is a goofy looking Charizard. Dude's goofing around. Absolutely goofing. And I respect that. Brother is goofing. It looks more like Flygon than Flygon does. Yo, this is the Fire-type Flygon regional form. In the new games, we're gonna have a Fire-type Flygon regional form. It's gonna look exactly like this. What do you... It looks more Flygon than Flygon does. Okay. I'm thinking maybe we catch... the first time Charizard looked friendly. When was the next? Oh, wait. Whoops, wrong. There we go. When was the next time? Has it ever looked friendly after that? The only time. Okay. That makes sense. I don't remember bro looking friendly. If you want a big friendly dragon that's actually a dragon, there's Dragonite. Sorry to throw shade on Charizard like that. He's cool and all, but like, I know it would have really, like not been like balancing wise make sense, but Charizard should have just been a dragon type, bro. I know it's a lizard, but it's got wings. Like, aren't dragons just lizards with wings? Like, basically, like same concept. Balancing wise, it would have made no sense. But like, I don't know, is Dragon type even that good in Gen 1? Because there's like no good Dragon type moves. Dragonite looks more scary? What? No, he doesn't. Dude is so friendly. Dude is so friendly. In red and green. Okay. I was about to pull up a picture because bro, look at that smile and wave. Dude's so friendly looking. Okay. Looking at the living deck, the box right now, I'm thinking we might want to go for like the Caterpies. Dragonite was bad, and it was basically because of it being dragon. Yeah, in the beginning. And then it was 4 times, and then they made it part flying, and then that made it 4 times weak to ice. So if you had Blizzard, you can just like one-shot it. I'm really thinking we go for 2 more Caterpies. Make sure they're... I gotta worry about genders again, though. It's always been part flying? I thought so. Was Dragonite part... I'm pretty sure it's part flying in Gen 1. Pretty confident in that. I remember when Mega Dragonite first came out, and I was like not really feeling it. But then I got used to it, and I'm like, you know what? It's really good. It's like honestly really good. Dragonite in red and green, it genuinely looks like Trampa. That's funny. Do I have anybody who can paralyze with all the other ZA Megas? Yeah. I honestly think that actually Mega Dragonite's really good. What do you mean 5 attack, 5 defense, 5 speed, 5 special, and level 60? What? I'm sorry, what? Wait. These Wizard's fine and Onion's fine. But for some reason, these 4 are not at all fine. I'm gonna try restarting the game. Let's 10 HP. That's not right. That's kind of not how it's supposed to be. I don't know why it's doing that. Could you just like actually work properly? I'm so confused right now. Why are they at 10 HP? I genuinely, I have zero clue what happened there. What? Why does it say 10 HP and then 55555 and the rest of its stats? Google it? What do I Google? It's because they're pulling an April Fool's prank on February. Is it okay? Like, I don't know what to think of. I've never seen that ever happen before. I'm just a little like confused. I just Reddit it like. I mean, maybe it's just visual. Let's make sure. You know what? Let's make sure. I'm gonna go up with Bowser. And then we're going to go up against a wild Pokemon and see. Because if we have 10 speed, we're going to get outsped by basically everything. So this is going to test right now to see if it's just visual or if it's actually like their stats are messed up. I really hope their stats aren't messed up because I don't know how to fix that. Oh, wait, is this dude important for the Mew glitch? Just in case, I feel like he is. Just in case I want to do that. No. Who was it then? Whatever. We're fine. One thing I did notice, though, is that, Onion... No, wait, Onion's fine. Okay, that's weird. I'm still gonna heal up Onion. I'm gonna go to the left this time, I think. Left or down. And then from there, we're gonna try doing a wild battle. It's a kid above Cerulean. That's the new guy. The kid above Cerulean. The one with the Slowpoke? With like the route where Mew I meant. You have to trade Mew because you already fought the Mew guy a while ago. We'll figure that out when the time comes. That's what we're gonna do. The Bill's house route, yeah. I don't got time to worry about Mew right now. I need to figure out if the stats are okay, and if they are, then we're gonna go get some Caterpies and get both genders going on. Pidgey outsped. Wait. That's not good. That's not good. Pidgey outsped. It's not visual. It's not visual. Wait, what? Uh-oh. That's a certified uh-oh. But it's level... Yeah. You know what, y'all? Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to worry about that off stream. Let's get some progress in. Because we are a dilly-dallying right now. Straight up a dilly-dallying. Okay. Let's catch some Butterfree. Let's see some of that. Rare candy or level it up. I don't think I have a rare candy, and I don't know how to level up or level 60 right now. Cause unless I went to strip grinding. Let me check my PC real quick and see if I got a rare candy. Max Restore, Max Revive, Max Elixir, TMs. I don't think I have one. Okay, like I said, let's not allow the dilly-dally to dilly-dally, you know? And I'm just gonna... I need some open slots. I have genuinely no clue what actually happened. I wish I knew. I'm also so confused. I've never seen anything like that. Okay, which is... Who do I use to... Did the trading ruin it? Maybe? I don't know. Honestly, I don't... That's the only thing I can think of, because that's the only thing I did off camera, and I don't remember... I guess it could have been like this, but I don't remember it like this before I started trading. I'll figure it out off camera. It's okay. Okay, let's catch the Caterpies so that we can get the Butterfrees. Both the male and female. Wait, how many? Sorry, I don't know how many I have. A level 28 Pokemon of 10 HP. I know, that's crazy. The levels are ratioing the stats. Like, how do you even, like... How does that even happen? Okay. Yeah. Oh, and I also got Lapras. Because we didn't have, Lapras. They're malnourished? No, stop. Don't say that. I take very good care of them. But for real, I genuinely don't know. I don't know. Pokerus? I don't think Pokerus was in the earlier Gen 1. And 2, I don't think it would make it hack a rare candy to see if it gets better. We could do a bit of that real quick. We could do better at that. Let's just see. Oh wait, but I don't have any. You know what? Wait. Sorry, I'm gonna catch the Caterpie first, and then we'll do that because I don't have any of them in my party. The weird thing is like there were abilities. When did I say that? I do not remember saying that. I ain't even gonna lie to you, brother. I don't remember saying that. Abilities? Okay, this feels really stupid. Am I really about to... Oh, yep, I'm gonna Ultra Ball it. Yo, Sammy, welcome. Good to see ya. Thanks for hopping in. I hope we can provide some fun entertainment for you tonight. We are currently working on filling up the living decks. 100%ing yellow is kind of one of these things where it's like there's not like a specific way to do it, and so you can kind of like make up your own rules with 100%ing yellow. And so I've decided that one of the ways I'm going to do that is obviously the 6 ways over here to the far left, but 100%ing is the living decks is probably the biggest part of that. Yeah, HMs really should be deletable. It's annoying. Let me check the DVs on this one, see what the gender is. That feels like a high attack stat for a level 3. I mean, I guess I could be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised if we got a male off rip here. Oh, cool. It's a really big range. Oh, that's great. It's a really big range. It could be anything from 4 to 15. So that does not tell me anything. I kind of don't want to keep throwing Ultra Balls at Caterpies either. Do I have any money on me? Shiny hunting for a Rowlet and Sun and Moon? An Ultra Sun? Whoa. Wait, I literally have a, that's crazy. I literally have a, I'm not even joking. I have a shiny Rowlet hunt in the background in Ultra Sun. Like, that's what I'm currently doing right now, and for like personally, is having a shiny Rowlet in Ultra Sun. I'm doing like the starter resets because I want to like play through the game with all shinies. I don't know. I wonder if I should make a video on that. I don't know. I'm not sure what I want to do yet with that. Because it originally wasn't good. It was, I originally did it before I even like started this YouTube channel, so the attack stat of a Caterpie is almost higher than the HP of a level 60. Yeah, I don't know what happened to our level 60s there. I might get the rare candy in, like you guys said, because I want to see if this is like an issue, what this issue is. No, you can get shiny starters. The only issue is that they are very, very long resets, like anywhere from 2 to 3 minutes. Somewhere in the like the 2 to 3 minute range, depending on how quick you do them. They're crazy long, but yes, you can do them. So Sammy, are you doing the starter resets, or are you just like breeding for it? Red and green Dragonite. Withdraw. Okay, where are my other team members? I just want to make sure I have all my team members on my party before we go doing starter resets. Oh, cool. It's crazy how long those take. I'll let you get to those, I'm sure. I'm assuming you're hunting right now, so I will let you get to it. Oh, wow. That is a very silly sprite. I don't know if I'd even call that, like... Man, red and green sprites were just, like, straight up silly. I mean, I guess they get their, like, participation trophy. I'll say that it's, like, you know, it's decent. You know, at least they tried. Give them the A for effort, but... Man, they're a little rough. They're a little rough. Okay. Do I have everybody on the team? Grandpa was in Gen 1 all along. It's, oh yeah, it's almost Grandpa level. I'm gonna heal up everybody, see what we got here. Because it looked like everybody wasn't at full HP for some reason. I wish I knew what the heck was even going on with all this stuff. It's like, wait, what? We hope to see you again. Oh, everyone's back to normal. I don't know what happened. Our stats are back to normal. We don't have 10 in the HP stat and 5 in all the others. Everyone looks good. Hopes, dreams, and dry glue for real. It really was. Okay, our team members are fine now. Okay, I'm gonna check real quick before we get going, though, what gender the Caterpie was, because it being 7 attack does not help. I hope it's a male, because then like a 6 will be a guaranteed female. Do it with how the DV spread is. All your Pokemon will get really weak unless you do this once. Yeah, it probably is something like that. It's probably just some like really random weird niche glitch that like you wouldn't get unless you're like trading on an emulator. But then again, like it's just Gen 1. Like Gen 1 being Gen 1. We love our Gen 1. Gen 1 is just so charming for being not very well built. But I think that's what Gen 1 is. Gen fun. Yo, wait. Gen 1 is so broken. Yes, it really is. Okay, let's see if that Pikachu... Wait, Pikachu. Sorry. Caterpie. So, that was a male. Okay, cool. So if we get a Caterpie... Okay, cool. Yeah, we have a male. So if we get another level 3 Caterpie and it has a 6 attack stat, that means it's guaranteed female. These calcs are crazy. Never thought I'd be doing gender calcs, but here I am. I'm like that one doctor that like, yo, it's a girl or whatever. Like, okay, that's gonna be my male Butterfree. We got the Prevo. In Infinite Fusion, you could clone Pokemon by fusing with a Ninja. Oh, I didn't even think about that. You're right, you can. I never. Oh, wow. Calc is short for calculator, by the way. Just for those who are unaware. There was... So, I'm gonna tell y'all about a story from my high school. This is probably one of my favorite stories from high school. So, it was so I had a video production class. Really, really good class, really fun. There was lots of fun, good people in there. And we had this like free day, right? So somebody brings in a Wii. I'm like, yo, that's fire. Like, a Wii? I remember those from when I was a kid. Those are awesome. And it has a Lego rhythm game on it. I don't know if it was like Guitar Hero or what, like, but it was some, I don't remember exactly which one, but it was a Lego rhythm game. And it was high school. It was a free day in one of my classes. And I decided to join them. We all decide to pick the Ghostbusters theme song, and everybody wants me on the mic. What year? Senior year. So this was just before graduation. And yeah, everybody decides that they want me on the mic. And I'm already thinking to myself, I'm gonna go all out on this. Lego Rock Band, that might have been it. I'm already thinking to myself, they put me on the mic, I'm already thinking to myself, I'm gonna go all out in this because I have this beautiful gift called Childlike Whimsy, and I wanna be the biggest goofball in the room. The biggest goofball. So, I haven't heard the Ghostbusters at this time. I hadn't heard the Ghostbusters theme song in a while, but I was like, I'm gonna wing it. I'm gonna go crazy with it. I'm gonna put all my heart and soul into like singing this song, and I'm going through it. The lyrics are popping up on screen, and I see this. I see Bustin' makes me feel good. And I'm like, hold up. Did I look at that right? Here, look, I looked up Ghostbusters song lyrics. This is the real song. Bustin' makes me feel good is a song lyric. And I'm like, hold up. Am I looking at that right? And yes, I am looking at that right. So I keep my all or nothing goofy attitude, and I sing my heart out on that line. Oh, whoops, behind the scenes. And everyone starts laughing, and we're all like, we do not remember that part of the song. Like, not a single person remembered that part of the song. And man, it was a good time. Good time, man. We were all just like so confused because nobody remembered that part. Played COD until dismissal came. Hey, cool. How do people not remember that part? I didn't remember that part. Are you serious? We all were laughing. We're like, bro, we do not remember that part. everybody like it was like simultaneously like, what? I also do not remember that part. Yeah, okay. I'm glad I'm not the only one in chat who doesn't remember that part. Am I weird? Yes. Everybody's weird in their own way, Mr. Pig. Me too, and I don't even watch the show. Wait, you remember that part? Wait, Pig, you might have another one. Just weird in many ways. Being weird is good. Let your weirdness shine. To a certain extent. I remember that part. You remember that part too? I genuinely don't. I am nerdy though. I mean, I guess you might be more of like a general nerd. I'm nerdy in the sense that like I just really hyper obsess over one thing, and that for me that's Pokemon. So actually cars. Pokemon car psychology, those are the like 3 big things. Almost $1,000 worth of dice. I probably have like oh, I bet I have almost $1,000 worth of plushies. I'm not even gonna lie. We're probably on the same level in terms of like in terms of that. In terms of money. This is about the first. How many times have you said this? Because it's the first. Oh. Wait, yo, Mr. Mons, are you like a dice enjoyer? Are you a fellow die enjoyer? Said it earlier. I feel like I've seen him say in chat. Oh no, just surprised. I should have had. I'm starting to realize that I should have had open party slots so that I don't have to go all the way back to the Pokemon Center to see the Caterpie. But that would be really efficient, and of course I would not think about that before I actually did it. 719. Fully intended to hit 1K here in a few months. Nice. Dude's gonna be the dice master. Withdraw. Okay. New Caterpie. What are your stats looking like? That's a 7. I think that's. Yeah, that's the like really big range. I might try to catch maybe like another one. And then if it's also a 7, then I'll check PKX for the gender. Really fancy set of prism dice, very shiny, good click clacks. Okay. A good click clack is nice. Only like $90 that's crazy. That was my entire tax return, bro. I got like roughly net. I got like a little bit over 90. Huh? Keyboards, Mr. Mons. Don't you want a keyboard that's got some good click clacks? Keyboards with good click clacks, like that's a good situation right there. That's a nice, beautiful situation right there. I was actually into custom keyboards for a little bit. My keyboard that I'm currently using is like swapped out keycaps. I was really I like tactile switches, which are like, so it's the ones that have like a little like extra bump in them. Some of them don't have like a bump, but like, I don't know, I just like pressing it down. It feels good to like press down the light. I don't even know how to explain it. Like bump, like that's not like really even the right word, but yeah, I got these like nice tactile switches and they just like feel good. Keyboard, if you're like really into keyboards though, like it's expensive. Like it's crazy how much it is for like keyboard parts and like custom keycaps and like you gotta buy like foam and all of like, it's just, like there's a lot that goes into it if you're really into it. We had this computer room where all the keys were really loud. It was obnoxious when everybody used them, but before everyone else came, I did it alone and it was very satisfying. Oh. Obnoxious that I don't know if I'm necessarily into like loud. I don't know if I'm into loud keyboards, but if it's got like a nice like deep like, you know, that's not the sound at all. I just whatever. Okay, I'm gonna save and check the gender of my two Caterpies and see if we got the right kind. The right kind. This one is of the female variety, and this one is of the male variety. Okay. Wait, so that's Caterpie. Wait, okay, Caterpie, Metapod. Okay, we good. I have two keyboards and one is just for the sound it makes. That's cool. That's cool. That's honestly totally fair. Like 100% fair. When you get like a good keyboard, it's nice. I have like another. I have one with linear switches. This one, and man, this one sounds better than my main one, but doesn't feel as nice. I don't know if y'all can hear that, but it sounds nice. The space bar. Oh, it's like the sound of this one. Ooh, ooh. It's great. It's real great. Okay, so what I determined from my gender checking. Oh, that's a weird term. I don't. What I determined from checking the genders of the Caterpies is that I can release the one that I just caught, and the rest of them are good. Why is the game not pulling up? Hello? Oh, there we go. Okay, the game is pulled up. That's fire. Of the Caterpies makes it sound way better. Oh gosh. Yeah, I'm sure it does. I'm sure it does. Alright. Beedrill. I think I got the Prevo for Beedrill. I'm right now checking off all of the Prevos so that we can just go ahead and like catch all the Pokemon we need to catch. Because once we've caught everything, then I'm gonna have like a big evolution session, and we're gonna go like crazy. Like I think it's best to do this in like waves. Like wave 1 is catch everything, wave 2 is evolve everything. Wait, how am I gonna get money though? I think eventually all regions would be really cool. It's gonna be a while though, obviously, but I think I would love to eventually do it in all regions. I mean, we're already 52 hours into this, which is crazy. But yeah, it's gonna take a bit, but I would like to do all regions. Release Pokemon. Okay, I'm gonna deposit the Caterpie. Wait, is it the one at the top or the bottom? Oh gosh. You know what? I'm just gonna keep it for now. I'll organize it later. I'll do some off-camera organization. Wait, Bowser. Okay. By the time you finish Johto, Gen 10 will probably be out, and by the time you finish Sinnoh, Gen 11 will be out. Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if Gen 10's out by the time we finish Kanto. I don't know how soon they're good. It depends on how soon they announce Gen 10. And like what the obviously release date's gonna be. Is Fearow out in the wild? Because I might go try to catch a Fearow real quick. I'm trying to find a place where I can get all of the... I guess I didn't realize I don't have a place where I know where to catch everything. I think I can do this. Wait. Okay, I think I figured out a way. Oh, okay. Yo, Fearow's catchable. So we could just go straight up catch one real quick. The way I'm weakening is I'm going to use Onion with Poison Powder and Leech Seed, Onion, or Venusaur. And from there... Yeah, like that's... Okay, it's a 10% at this route. I'm trying to find the best route to get it right now. There's route 9, 16, 17, 18, 23. Gen 1. Okay. Fearow. Wait, is this even here? It looks like it's for red and blue. Okay, I need to get rid of that one. Gen 1 here. Fearow. Okay, it looks like there's like a lot of different places we can catch it. Actually, I'm kind of surprised. I wouldn't think we could. Okay, this one's half. Where is this area? This is Route 23. Okay. I'm gonna look up a Kanto map real quick and see where Route 23 is. I can't remember Route 23 off the top of my head. Oh, okay, so it's just before Victory Road. Okay, interesting. So I'm gonna fly to Victory Road then real quick. Wait. No, it might be best to... I'm in Viridian. Because I have to fly to the Indigo Plateau. And then from there, I have to go through Victory Road. Yeah. Okay, it's going to be better this way. It's going to be better through the Viridian City route. Because if I go fly to Indigo Plateau, I got to get all the way through Victory Road. And then I'll be to Route 23. If I go through the Viridian City route, then I go from Route 22 up to 23. I think this is going to make more sense and be a little bit easier to navigate. I don't know exactly. I wish Gen 1 is a little hard to know like exactly where you're at. I think this is Route 22. And I think if I go through this gate, I'll be at Route 23. But even so, I don't know if this... Is this Route 23? And if so, like, is there a certain area I need to get Fearow in? These are questions I do not know the answer to, but I'll figure them out. Strength, we do not need strength right now. That's not what I... Okay. I assume it's this grass up here? I don't know. I'm just gonna go in this grass for a little bit, and then if it doesn't pop up, then we'll do another area. Primate. Ooh. I'm gonna need that one eventually. Is that a rare spawn here? It looks like it's kind of a rare spawn. I might catch it while I'm here. It's here. Why not? And then that'll just allow me to check another one off the list. I mean, why not catch all the ones in the way? And back 8 food. W. Food is great. Food is pretty fire. Oh, wait. I didn't mean to hit Razor Leaf again. Hopefully we don't crit. If we don't crit, we're fine. But if we do crit, we're knocking this thing out. Can you not? No? Oh, it critted. Okay. That's not nice. I do have a few Ultra Balls. I'm gonna probably have to throw Ultra Balls at the Fiero, I believe. Considering it was Wild Wings, yes, it was fire. That's your kind of thing. Yeah. See, I told you. I knew it was fire. I haven't had wings in a really long time. I do love spicy stuff, though. I am a big spicy enjoyer. Have y'all ever heard of, what's it called? Oh my gosh. Carolina Reaper cheese. This one time I had Carolina Reaper cheese. It actually wasn't as hot as I thought it would be. But it was kind of above my tolerance level, I'm not gonna lie. I actually had it for a little bit while I was in high school, like for my lunches. After a while, I was like, so it's like pepper jack? Yeah, it's like pepper jack, but with, I believe it was like a mix of habaneros and Carolina Reapers. So it's like, it wasn't like straight up. I'm lactose intolerant. So that's twice the reason. Oh no. Oh, you'd be going through it if you had that. Oh my goodness. Never try the Carolina Reaper cheese, Mr. Mons. I'd worry for your safety if you had it. Oh my goodness. R.I.P. Mr. Mons. Dude had Carolina Reaper cheese and he was lactose intolerant. Pepper jack cheese actually has peppers? Yeah, it does. That's why it's supposed to be spicy. Like, that's kind of the point of pepper jack cheese, is to have it spicy. You can see the pepper. Don't make fun of him. Don't make fun of him. Be nice. Yeah, you kind of can see the peppers, though. I'm not gonna lie. Like, yeah, you could see the peppers. But it's okay. Yes, it does have peppers. I've never seen pepper jack. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, it really isn't spicy. Like, the point is to make it spicy, but it really ain't. Like, if we being honest with ourselves. Cheese is so good. I'm not even gonna lie. I would hate to be lactose intolerant. Because cheese, ice cream, like, y'all, I can live off of cheese and ice cream. I'm not gonna lie. I just like the flavor of pepper jack. Pepper jack is good. That's my go-to cheese. Like, when it comes to, like, sandwiches and stuff. I hate cheese anyways, so what's the worst that could happen? Do you take those? I have an aunt. Her name's Kelly, and she takes these, like, she is also lactose intolerant, but she takes these, like, things that she eats. Like, I think it's like some sort of pill or something. And it actually allows her to eat cheese without all of the like, allows her to have dairy without all of the like negative side effects of being lactose intolerant. I don't know if you do that, but I'm sure that's a very nice thing to have if you do. People with like for real love dying on the toilet. For real. It is crazy how many times I hear people who are lactose intolerant say, yeah, but I just have ice cream, cheese, milk, etc. anyways. And I'm like, y'all, I might try that. Yeah. I don't know exactly what it's called, but it's like lactate or something. I don't know. Like it has whatever chemical breaks down lactose in it, and so it breaks it down for you so that your body doesn't have to do it. I don't know all of the details behind it, but it's my Aunt Kelly says it's good, so I trust her because she's a fire ant. Fire ant. What did I just come back hearing? Lactose intolerance? That's what she came back hearing. Sand. We're getting sand shrew now. We've got what's that one thing called? Firo? Yeah, Firo. There we go. Where is the location? Mount Moon. Ooh, Route 3, Route 4, and Mount Moon. Do you have a problem with lactose intolerance? Are you against lactose intolerant people? Do you discriminate against them? Because personally, I don't. In most situations. I don't. My aunt's actually really odd. I only use it as an excuse for when I don't like foods, for example. Oh, wait, so you're not actually? Wait, why'd you get so excited when I mentioned that there was... I do because it's funny to sneak cheese into food. Lactate. I never said that. I never said lactating. I mean, I guess I did now. That's... If you heard that, I promise you heard it wrong. But... Okay. High lactose. I just eat dairy when I want to, and when I don't, I use it. What do you mean you use it? Wait, what? But why were you... I literally talked to you about, hey, there's this thing that you can do. What? There's this thing... I literally talked about this thing you could do to help you out with lactose intolerance. And you're like, oh, that sounds so cool. And then you're all of a sudden just like, you know what? Actually, I'm not lactose intolerant. Like, what? I'm sorry, what? I just kind of make it up. I'm just confused with what. I like the color of the town. Sounds. Yeah, that is cool. I agree with you there. I like that they did that as well. It really adds to the. It adds to the cool feeling of the game. It adds to the character of the game. Where is my sand shrew at? Geodude? Do I have a Geodude? I don't think I do. We're gonna catch a Geodude while here then. Let me check real quick. Oh, I do. Never mind. I'm not catching a Geodude while I'm here. Chooses to just put up with it most of the time. Oh, okay. So you're like kind of lactose intolerant, but like not enough to where it matters too much? Okay. Oh. Okay. Pout Town being the town you start in, like, yeah. That is interesting. How rare is Sandshrew in this area? I don't even know. I probably should have looked that up before I got here, but I just don't know. Like, they can eat it, just they will have a rough time in the back. Yeah, but I know that, but like I don't I is there a lactose intolerant spectrum? Like, is there somebody over here who's not very lactose intolerant and then somebody over here who isn't? And is there like, yo, where on the lactose intolerant spectrum are you? Like, I just I didn't know there was a spectrum. I guess I just thought there was like a yes or no. But from what it sounds like, from what I'm hearing with Mr. Mons, there might be a lactose intolerant spectrum, and he might be on the lower end of the spectrum. I need to check what area of Mount Moon has Sandshrew in it, because I do not know. Okay, apparently it's on the first floor. It's at a 4% chance, so it's really rare. I wouldn't say it's exactly allergic. It's just your body can't deal with it well. That's kind of all it is. I know several people like that who are lactose intolerant and just say nah and eat cheese anyway. Maybe because I have bumps on. Oh. Oh wow. Huh, okay. Man, I'm so glad my ancestors tried out milk from a cow. I'm so glad I had crazy ancestors that were like, yo, let's try this out. And then it ended up actually being good, and they were like, yo. 521 steps? Yo, okay. You're at like 400 something. You're getting there, you're getting there. Is the one positive. I think honestly, Gen 1's glitches make it more memorable. So I think Gen 1's glitches are a positive thing. Because like imagine if Gen 1 actually like functioned correctly. Like there's just no joke anymore. Like it's just like it's not as interesting. Like Gen 1 being glitchy is funny. And that makes it like more memorable. Like genuinely. It's like Gen 1 is really glitchy. And that's hilarious. And that makes me remember it more. If Gen 1 wasn't glitchy, it would just be like, it's just a Pokemon game that's old and not built to the modern standards. Like, but since it's glitchy, it's like, this is funny. This is cool. You can do crazy stuff with it. And there's actually glitches that are like good for the game, that like make the game more like the glitches don't make the game any worse, you know? True. Yeah, I 100% agree with you there. Like this art style is really outdated. Like there's no way they'd push a game out with this art style. But like looking back on it retrospectively, the glitches actually I think really created a lot of lore. A lot of just like not lore. I'm trying to think of the right word here. Like they just created like novelty to the game. They just added that extra bit of novelty that made it interesting in a way that it wouldn't have normally been interesting. Okay, I'm gonna check out Route 3 and 4 real quick, just to see if Sandshrew is a little bit easier. Okay, apparently Route 3 has it a little bit easier. And Route 4 as well. Yeah, like honestly, yeah. Like the glitches don't most of the glitches in Gen 1 don't make the gameplay worse, which is actually really interesting. Like they actually just make it more interesting. Mewtwo's birthday was this month on the 6th. Oh, no, I didn't see that. That's cool. Yo, happy birthday, Mewtwo. Shout out to my boy Mewtwo. Kind of a fire Pokemon. How did they determine that? Was it the files in the, like, area? It's only weird when you're actually looking. Yeah, exactly. Except for silly, there's like the 1 in 256 glitch that makes you miss. There's the badge boost glitches. There's a few things that you could like accidentally stumble onto. But most of the time, like, yeah, you really have to be actively looking out for them. You're kind of right there. I'm going to go over to Route 3 or 4 real quick because this is slow. And I want it to not be slow. Okay, I can go to Cerulean City and it's to the left. Okay, yeah, it was the files. Okay, cool. Yeah, I knew it was something like that. I just didn't remember. I just didn't remember exactly what it was. Apparently, is it this grass? Wait, it says it's to the left of Cerulean. I don't... Wait, is this Route 4? Why does this not feel like it should be Route 4? Yes, I see. Route 4, where is that? Is this Route 4? I don't know if this is Route 4 or not. This doesn't feel like an area I'd get Sandshrew in. I don't know, something just feels weird about getting Sandshrew in this area, but apparently it's in Route 4. And according to the map, Route 4 is to the left of Celadon. So I went to the left of Celadon and I don't know. I'm just doing what it told me. Sandshrews a 15%. I've seen Rattata, Spearow. Those are both 55 and 15%. Okay, so if I see Mankey or Sandshrew, then obviously this is the right area. If I see Sandshrew. Okay, is this... Man, I don't know. I don't know where I'm at, brother. Because, like, if I go up... No, up and to the left is like 24 and 20. Yeah, this has to be Route 4. I don't know, this just doesn't feel like Sandshrew living space to me. So far, all the Pokemon are right, though. So, Rattata and Spearow, those are part of the Route 4 encounter table. So, Beedrill... Is it? I looked. It says it's in yellow. Yeah, it says it's in yellow. Because if you look at the Bulbapedia page here, my boy Sandshrew is 15% and it's yellow. So apparently we should be getting Sandshrew here in a second. It is rarer than the Pikachu. Oh wait, no. No, Pikachu was 5%. Never mind. I was about to say it's rarer than Pikachu, which is gonna be bad. Oh! There's the guy! Look at that! It's the guy! We might want to catch a second one unless there's Sand Slash. I might want to check and see if there's Sand Slash, actually. Can we get a wild Sand Slash, or do I have to evolve this little guy? Oh, I can find a Sand Slash in Cerulean Cave. I might be doing that, actually. That might be a good idea. Because I don't want to, like, have to evolve it if I don't have to. That'd just make it easier. Wait, isn't Parasect in Cerulean Cave? I'm trying to think of Pokemon that have False Swipe. I don't know which Pokemon learned False Swipe in Gen 1. Because if I remember right, False Swipe is not a TM in this game, so you gotta find Pokemon that learn it by level up. False Swipe would be really nice right now. We kind of need False Swipe, I'm not gonna lie. That'd be really helpful. So, I don't know. I'm gonna look up Parasect real quick because I think it is in Cerulean Cave as well, and I'm pretty sure it can learn it by level up in Gen 1. I don't know. No, okay. What Pokemon learn it in Gen 1? Does False Swipe not exist in Gen 1? It was introduced. Oh, of course. Of course it was. Dig it. Oh, of course it was. All right, extra one to the list. Thanks for letting me know, because I would have taken a little bit for me to research. Okay, I think if I'm gonna try to get Sand Slash though still. Wait, is this the mute? Uh-oh. Is this the dude that I need to not fight because of Mew? I'm kind of thinking it might be. Uh-oh. Honestly, at this point, I might just want to do another save file. Cuz I don't even know if I have all of the right trainers lined up. Cuz isn't this the one you do the trainer fly glitch with? You like encounter this dude and then you're like fly away. I'm pretty sure this is the trainer fly dude. I know there's a dude with the slowpoke. I think he's up on this route as well. I think he's up here to the right. Honestly, I'm gonna try it in this game, but if it doesn't end up working in this game, we're just gonna have to like we're gonna have to just do it in a new save file and transfer it over. So, okay, I'm gonna check Cerulean Cave encounters real quick. Cerulean Cave. One of the Cerulean gym trainers are the Mew one. Really? I don't remember hearing about that. Okay. Okay, Sand Slash is a 10%. Golbat's a 10%. That'd be nice. Parasect is 5. Gloom is 10. There's some good Pokemon here. Venomoth, Weepinbell, Graveler. Okay. My goal currently is Sand Slash, though. So, you know what I was just thinking? I was gonna get all of the Pokemon. I was gonna get all the Pokemon by their Pokedex number, and just like go in order from that way. But I wonder if it'd be better to like clear out areas. Like, what if I cleared out Cerulean Cave, and then I go on to like another route, clear out that route, clear out that route, clear out that route? Because with going by Pokedex order, I'm kind of like, okay, I gotta fly here. Okay, this Pokemon's over here. I gotta fly to this area. I keep like flying back and forth between areas. I wonder if it'd be more efficient if I just decided that I was gonna clear out areas. How do you get Golem? We can trade. I know how to trade. I can figure out. I can do trading. Golem is definitely possible. The trade evolutions are possible. We'll get trade evolutions done. I'm thinking it might be worth it to clear out areas. 55? Dang. That'd make... Yeah. I might look into that. Oh my gosh, so many things I gotta look into after stream. But I might look into that after stream. How do you trade with yourself? There's actually a really cool setting on the emulator where you can do a multiplayer window. It's really cool, and you can kind of trade with yourself from there. Yeah, I'm gonna try planning that out and seeing how I can do it by area, because I think if I clear out areas and like plan it out well, I think that's gonna be faster, because I'll get everything done in one area, move on to another, get everything done in that area, move on to another, instead of going back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. Because this feels from what I'm... This just feels very inefficient so far from what I'm experiencing. I use MGBA. MGBA is pretty fire. I'd recommend it. On a computer? Yeah. Yeah. Gloom. Let's go. That's another gender difference, so I don't know which one to mark off there. Yeah, it should. Low-key hungry, but only have ingredients in the pantry. Man, them gosh darn ingredients. Why can't they cook themselves? Man, them gosh darn ingredients. E.T. I think I'm gonna catch Golbat as well. This is another one of those gender differences, so I'm gonna just catch it and then look at the gender later and determine from there which one I actually mark off. Oh, don't hate yourself. No, 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 no. E.T., no, please. Yeah, that is a very weird thing, isn't it? Like, why wouldn't they change the back sprites as well? I guess they're good enough. Yeah, sure. I'm still not sure what to do. Your PC is full. Oh my gosh, bro. The box is full. Dude. I gotta go all the way back because the box is full. There's so many things to account for, oh my goodness. Chameleon? Horn head? Huh? It felt really nice recently finally getting Charmeleon. Yeah. Oh wait, yeah, you're talking about the back sprite. Yeah. It's got that like yeah, I know what you're saying now. I recently uploaded my video and it was like nice to get something out because I haven't gotten anything out in a while. But when I was uploading, you obviously have to like upload like thumbnails as well. Like if you want your video to do well, like you don't have to, you're not forced to, but I I I made some thumbnails, of course. And I have this little extension on my PC called vidIQ, and it kind of just like helps you like with like YouTube statistics and stuff and making sure you're doing everything right. And one of the interesting things that it actually is capable of is it's actually capable of generating AI thumbnails. Oh, you thought you got Shiny Rowlet, but you didn't end up getting Shiny Rowlet. Favorite Pokemon game? It's hard. I have a few. I think it's between the Ultra games, Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon, and Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire. Omega Ruby Alpha Sapphire was like so iconic to me because it was my first game. But I don't know. It's hard to say. Okay. I wish it was easier to manage boxes. The box management in this game is also just like oof. Oof. Man, you could spend some good time just box managing. I'm gonna check and see if I can where's the Gloom? Gloom. Oh, really? That's an interesting path. I think I started with the game. I don't know. It's hard. I remember the games more, but I think I heard about like the cards and anime. But then I think I decided to start with the game. Like I think I heard about the series in general. I don't remember how, but then I decided I was like, you know what? I want to try the games. I think that was my situation. It's hard to remember. It was like a long time ago, obviously. I think I first started playing when I was like 8. Roughly 8. Okay, DVs. Gonna check Gloom's DVs real quick. Gloom. I watched every single anime, every single one, like including all the new ones. That is crazy. That's cool. I would have liked to get more into the anime, but I just haven't had the time lately. I heard of and watched the anime first, then a couple years later got into the games. That's cool. So it's got 87 attack. Okay, 5. So this is a guaranteed female. Cool. Okay. I have a female Gloom. Why is my Google Doc doing this to me? The Google Doc is not being very nice. Oh, really? When you say new, do you mean like after Ash? Or do you mean like a certain generation? Why is it doing this to me? Gen 8 through 9. Oh, really? Oh, yeah, because 8 was like, wasn't it the Journeys? Wasn't it Journeys? Oh my gosh, why is this thing doing this to me? Can you not be annoying? This doc, the Google Doc is being annoying. Gen 8 was Journeys, yeah. I remember watching a little bit of it. It was just one of those things where it was just like, is it like, is it for you? Is it just like, not having Ash as the main character in Journeys? I mean, I guess he is still the main character, but there's like less focus on him because there's like Go, and then there's just like, it just definitely didn't feel like he wasn't as much of the main character as he used to be in those last few seasons with the Gen 8. Change box. What box am I in? I think this is 9, right? Wait, is this 1? Okay, this is 1. Okay. I'm gonna deposit Gloom. I'm gonna get everybody... I'm trying to think of how I want to do this. Because I definitely want Onion on the team, because that's how I weaken everything with Leech Seed and Poison Powder. And then Wizard to Fly. And then I'm going to change box to 2, because that'll give me some more space to work with. Okay, there you go. Okay, I'm going to go towards Sand Slash again. And we're going to actually have space in the box now to catch it, which is really cool. I do like having space in the box to actually catch it. Oh, I forgot the surf. I forgot my Pokemon that surfs. Oh, that's cool. Indigo League was good. That's the anime I watched the most when I was younger. Indigo League is fire. Wasn't that a different Dragonite though? Like that wasn't like a normal Dragonite, right? Because I know which scene you're talking about in the Indigo League where there's that giant Dragonite and it's like kind of got like a shadow on it. Like it's like kind of more of a silhouette of it. Not like it's at night. I don't remember the whole scene, but it's like at night and there's like it's like kind of got a shadow over it. I gotta withdraw my Surfer. So we gotta get my boy Bowser. No wait, yeah, Bowser because Bowser can surf. Okay. Sun and Moon. White, black and white. I really want to watch the Sun and Moon anime. That was one I didn't end up watching at all. And it looks like it's really. It honestly looks like it's really good. I would like to dabble in the Sun and Moon anime. It looks good. I watched Indigo League, a little bit of Journeys a while back, and then I think I've seen when I was younger, I saw a little bit of the black and white anime, and then a little bit of X and Y, but not much of either of those. I don't remember X and Y too much, so I can't really say there what my opinion on all that is. I should not have led with Pikachu. Poor little dude's gonna get absolutely destroyed here. Can we just run? Okay, great. I think I want onion. Oh, I should have healed onion while we were there. Of course. There's always something going wrong. I have no clue what my favorite Disney movie is. I don't watch them very often. I don't watch movies in general very often, honestly. If I'm gonna watch something, it's almost always a YouTube video. I would like to get... I think the issue I have with movies is I don't know which ones I would want to watch. It's hard to explain, but like with YouTube, I can like look up Pokemon videos and there's Pokemon videos. Like, I just don't know. I haven't watched a movie in 5 months. It's been. I watched one probably a month and a half. I think I watched not too long ago. I watched the Zootopia 2 with my niece and my dad. Watch a movie every day? Are you serious? I mean, hey, that's better than like a bunch of shorts, like short form content. That's better than just watching a bunch of short form content. It's kind of sad that some people don't even have the attention span to watch a movie. I'm gonna do a little slash here. Hopefully I don't do too much damage. Okay, good. I don't. I feel personally caught out. Wait, Mr. Mons, please don't tell me you can't watch a movie. Please don't tell me. I watch more sports than movies. Honestly, not a big sports fan myself, but I see it. I see what you mean. My aunt Kelly, I was talking about earlier, she is a huge sports fan. Big time. Like, she watches like every single like football game that there is, from what I've heard. And she like knows like all of the like players and like their backstories and stuff. It's kind of crazy. Pawbert's betrayal? Who the heck is Pawbert? Boom, Parasect down. Which... yeah. Oh, okay. Judy's and Gary's friend. I don't know who Judy and Gary is. Oh, is that from that, like, Wall-E movie you were talking about earlier? Yeah, I don't watch that. I don't know. I haven't seen that before. I've heard it's good, though. I've heard good things about it. Is Utopia 2? Oh! Yeah. I was locked in the moment, but the memories did not stick. I'm not gonna lie. The memories did not stick. Especially when it comes to names. There's so many different names you gotta remember when it comes to like watching a movie. Boom, Sandslash, let's go. We got what we came here for. And a little bit more. Best Pokemon, Buizel. My boy Buizel up here. I love my Buizel. Buizel's awesome. Well, I remember like the general plot of it. Like, there is that like Nate. There's you know like Judy Hopps and that who's that fox dude again? The fox dude. They like team up and they're like, yo, we're both police people now. And Nick, there you go, Nick Wilds. I know the full name. Full name. I could dox him if I wanted to. I just did, actually. Crazy. Anyways. So, they team up and they're like, yo, we're gonna be police people. Like, people together. And they do that. And then they're told that snakes are bad. And then they actually meet a snake, and the snake isn't bad, and they're like, whoa, wait, snakes aren't bad. And so they free the snake and like figure out how to like allow the snake to live with them. Paubert's betrayal. Yo, wait. Oh, was that the dude? That was the dude that was part of the big Lynx. I believe they were Lynxes, the Lynx family. And he was the one that was kind of with them at the start. Right? Yes, that was not on my bingo card either. Honestly, that was pretty surprising. I'm not gonna lie, I was actually quite surprised by that one. I agree with you there. I hope I got that one right. So with my new video, I try. There's this tool I have called vidIQ, and it shows me like YouTube stats and stuff and helps me out with all that sort of stuff. But it also has an AI thumbnail generation, and this thumbnail that it generated, I'm not gonna use AI generated thumbnails because this is like a content creation thing. Like I want the human creative element. Like that's the important part of content creation, just so y'all know. But I just tried it out for fun. Look at this. Bro, could you imagine this is the thumbnail? I really hate the picture of me on the left. Because it looks like me, but it doesn't look like me. It's in the uncanny valley area. And it kind of bothers me. It honestly kind of bothers me. Like, it's like, ugh. Like, are shiny Pokemon actually valuable? Personal experience and value. He looks like a Jeremy. That's Jeremy right there. That guy's Jeremy. I'm Shane. That dude over there, that dude's Jeremy. If I would have looked like that, my parents would have said, you know what? Jeremy is a good name. It's really uncanny though, and I kind of wish I didn't generate it. Like, when I generated it, I was like, you know what? I didn't need to see myself shoved through AI. Because it's just not good. It doesn't look right. Okay. We're looking at the Nidorans next. So Nidoran male and female. Luckily, you can actually tell the genders in this game, which is great. Back in my day, the different gendered Pokemon had their own Pokedex entries. For real, that's what I'm saying. I'm glad that my ancestors were crazy enough to do that, though, because now I'm not lactose intolerant. And it's all because of them. I'm glad that my ancestors were crazy enough to do something like that. Could you imagine you're like, yo, you know how we have... I'll stop it there. I'll stop it there. You know what? We're good. That there doesn't. I do wonder what went through their mind though. But man, like, what were y'all thinking? What were y'all thinking? Okay, Route 2. Imagine a Psycho was the first one to get milk from a cow and they were trying to do some... Chill. Hey, this is a family-friendly stream. Chill. Chill out. Chill out. The worst Pokemon ever is Fletchling. Really? Dang. That's I'm not gonna say I don't hate it, but I wouldn't from my point of view, I wouldn't say it's the worst. What makes it give like worst vibes to you? What, bro? All right, ban this guy. All right, mods, ban this guy. It's the bird from Gen 6. I have oh. Oh, so it's because of Legend ZA shiny hunting. That is honestly a good reason to hate Fletchling. This little guy right here. At first I didn't think he had a valid reason, but now I see that you do have a valid reason. There's 100 up. 100 and up. There's 1,000. Oh, I think you meant 1,000. I'm sure. Cut me some slack. You're good. I'm not making fun of you or anything. I don't know. I guess fletching is like somewhat. I don't know. I guess honestly, I just play Pokemon too much. Like I've never had a moment where I've heard of the name of a Pokemon and been like, I don't remember that one. I'm not gonna lie. I really haven't. I just kind of remember them, like, especially by name. Like, if I hear the name, I'm like, oh yeah, okay, I definitely have heard that one before. I have 2 full boxes. 2 full boxes is insane. That is insane. Shiny Fletchling is like the $1 bill of shiny Pokemon now. It's like, yeah, it's kind of technically valuable, but like, well, you can't really buy. It's not really worth that much. Maybe female Nidoran's just laying down. Let her lay down. she's just kind of chill like that. I don't know what to tell you. Oh, wait, do I not have regular Pokeballs? Dude, I need a way to make money in this game. I might have to like. I need to reevaluate my plan because I might have to catch Pokemon for a little bit. Do some evolving and money grinding in the Elite Four because I need money for Pokeballs, obviously. I might need to go back and forth between catching, evolving, and money, catching, evolving, and money. I'll purposely ignore it. Yeah, but then your 10 slots will get filled up. Companies are not making penny. Companies? What? You mean the like government isn't making pennies? Welcome back, Mr. Mons. So pennies are actually worth a lot of money. That's cool. That's cool. Okay, I'm gonna deposit all these guys. Oh, I'm gonna cross off Nidoran female. And then I'm gonna go get Nidoran male, and then I'm gonna check on Nidorina and Nidorino. Then I accidentally use a super effective move. Ah, I accidentally hit it with Rock Throw. Dang it. I accidentally just crushed that bird. Ah, whoopsies. That sucks. Aw. That would completely destroy the economy, Julian. We cannot. I mean, technically. Actually, wait, that's what the governments do. Like, governments literally just do that. Like, what? That's literally what governments do. Cannot hear Lumia City the same after listening to people playing Legend Z. Dude. Lumia City is like... It's a banger theme, especially the ZA one. But man, you... You hate Litleo. Dang. Is it for the same reason, or do you just like hate him for a separate reason? I guess you don't have to. Maybe you just hate him to hate him. Like, that's honestly fair. Like, if you just like similar. Okay. I was about to say though, if you just like hate him just to hate him, like sometimes your feelings are valid. You don't need reasons. Too many shiny female. The entire Litleo line is hated? Really? What did yeah, that's what I'm saying. What did Litleo do? But before Legends EA, like obviously like you get too many shinies, that's annoying, but like before Legends EA, what did Litleo do? Oh wait, I need Pokeballs. Yeah, I'm gonna get some regular Pokeballs. I'm not about to throw an Ultra Ball at a level 2 Nidoran, bro. I'm not about to be doing all that. That'd be crazy. Litleo's just annoying to look at. That's honestly a super funny insult. I've never heard anybody say that like a person or a thing is annoying to look at. Not annoying to look at is great. Made some tea. Tea's cool. I have had tea. I've had iced tea. Well, wait. Yeah, I had sweet tea once. Like my friends like at Chick-fil-A, when I worked at Chick-fil-A, they were like, yo, you should try sweet tea. And I was like, okay. And I did, and I was like, yeah, I'm not putting that in my mouth ever again. Oh, right as I say that, I see Sammy. I love tea. The timing there was so perfect. I don't know, tea is just not for me. I am a certified water enjoyer. I drink almost only water. Not technically just. Every once in a while I have something. I don't like sodas. Sodas are gross. Hate coffee. Yeah, I haven't had like a true coffee. Then again, I got forced by my Chick-fil-A friends again to have frosted coffee, which is like ice cream and coffee mix, but I was like, that's not that great. The Litten line was hated. I thought we were talking about Litleo. So to give you some context, Mr. Mons, this is very important. I'll give you some context to that. I said I had tea once, and I said I will never put that in my mouth again. Okay? That is the context. Very, very important piece of context, especially from your perspective there. It's very important. Makes much more sense. Yeah. What? Okay. I think it... Wait, is it Skidoo or Skiddo? I'm sorry, wait, I think it's Skiddo. Sorry to actually you, but that little... Skiddo's cute. What does Skiddo do to you? I'm sorry. Oh, wait, I needed to catch that. I got so heated with Skiddo. I don't know. Same thing. Skiddo's annoying to look at? I think Skiddo's cute. I don't know. I mean, okay, like, I guess, I don't know. Oh yeah, Samuel, let us know your favorite. pull up with your favorite right now. Julian, I'm so sorry if I have asked you this before, but I don't remember. Did it? Chandelure, that's a good one. That's a really good one. That's nice. Chandelure is awesome. But do you have a favorite Pokemon? I forgot if you told me already, Julian. I don't remember if I asked you and you told me already, but if I did, if you did, I'm sorry, I forgot. It's hard to remember everybody's favorites. Meow. Oh, okay. That's a fire pick. That's a good pick. I like that. I don't think I've ever used Chandelure in a run, but it'd be really cool. And its role in the anime. That's a good reason right there. That's a real good reason. I like the way you I like that mindset there. It does have a fun role in the anime. I used an Ultra Ball. I literally bought Pokeballs so that I wouldn't have to use an Ultra Ball on the gosh dang it. Are you serious? Really? That's okay. I'm a little annoyed with that. My favorites are out of pocket because it's Pichu, Eevee, and then Chandelure. I'm not gonna lie, Eevee is not out of pocket. Pichu kind of is. Unless you mean like the group itself, because like yeah, that's kind of a big random group. But I wouldn't say that Eevee's very out of pocket. I feel like I hear that one pretty often. Eevee's cool though. Like why would how could you not love Eevee? Okay, I'm gonna try Nidorino and Nidorina now. Let's see where we find these guys. Nidorina. I mean, I know we can't find like. Yeah, it really is the only talking. It's a tiny portable Pikachu. I have never heard it said that way. That's a great way of putting it. A tiny portable Pikachu. Really emphasizing the pocket and pocket monster there. And that's the crazy part about Unova is because it actually has like the biggest Pokédex as well. Like they really cooked with the Unova region, and I haven't even played the games yet. Oh heck yeah! Like of course Pikachu loves ketchup. Like that's like such an iconic bit. That how is that even a question? Pikachu loving ketchup is like such an iconic bit. It was part of the. Did you see the anime episode? There was an anime episode in the Indigo League where okay. Can bro not like ketchup? Allow him to love ketchup. Pichu can just be put in a pocket. Probably, yeah, like just like have a little like shirt pocket and just like boop, just have the little guy sticking out. Apparently Nidorina is on Route 9. I don't know how rare of an encounter it is here. If it's too rare, I might actually not go for this. That is a deep question that I am not fully capable of answering. I'm gonna catch... Okay. So I've seen that the best route to catch Nidorina and Nidorino is Route 23, which is the one below Victory Road. So we're gonna be doing that. We're gonna be going back there. And then as well, I'm gonna catch actually 4, 2 of each, because we're gonna eventually evolve them into Nidoking and Nidoqueen as well. This might be an Ultra Ball situation because they are they are in the 40s. It might be worth actually Ultra Balling these guys. I only got 3. Okay. Hopefully I catch them in one ball. And that it's not too crazy hard to catch the last one in a Pokeball. We might have another opportunity at Primeape, you know, when I went back to Route 20... Is it Route 23? Yeah. When I was at Route 23, we did see Primeape here, and I didn't end up catching it because Onion got 2 crits in a row, so that's not good. Yes, I have heard about that one as well. Clefairy. That would have been really interesting. Isn't it? I'm pretty sure there's a manga where there is a protagonist who has Clefairy and acts as kind of like Pikachu, I believe. I don't know. I haven't heard up on everything about that for a while, but from what I remember, yeah, I think that's how it went. That's crazy. That was so fun. I remember hearing about that when I was younger, and I just thought that was so funny that they basically just outed those cities. Do I have Mankey yet? I might want to catch this Mankey. No, I don't. How much longer are you gonna be live? About an hour. We'll get off at like 10 CST. So just a little over an hour. Wait, what? Why is poison... I'm so confused. Why is that not affecting? Oh, I guess it missed? Okay. Interesting. I don't think I ever noticed the cry there. Coughing and Whirlipede. Interesting. That's an interesting top 5 you got there. I've never heard one like that. That's funny. I think I'm going to try to catch this in Pokeballs because I don't want to waste my Ultra Balls. I want to use them on... Is Roxy? Who's Roxy? Roxy. I don't know who Roxy is. I know Roxanne. Oh, Roxy. Okay, yeah, the poison type. That makes sense. Oh, that's what you mean, bro, is Roxy. Okay. Bob, the shiny Whirlipede. Julian, don't keep doing your messages twice. I see them. So I don't respond to all of them, but I have a lot of different messages to respond to. Plus, I honestly don't know how to sometimes I don't know how to react when it's just a fact. Be like, oh, cool, nice. Like, I don't know, like, yeah. Like, there's not always, like, a great reaction. I don't always have a great reaction to a fact. Bob is a great name for a shiny Whirlipede, though. I really want to start nicknaming in Pokemon more because I don't know, it just makes the Pokemon that you have like feel more like you get that closer connection to them. I think it'd be fun to nickname more. I don't usually do nicknames very often, but I mean, obviously we did for like the main team members here, but like I guess I just mean like when I personally play, like yeah, I'll nickname in videos and like live streams because like that just adds to like the overall like fun of it, you know. But fun little live stream for everybody watching. But yeah. Ooh, Furo, we already have that. Where are my Nidos at? Highest base stat of a non-legendary. It is slacking. Slacking. It did a different version of Bob. The Bob only run would go crazy. The Bob only run. I'm pretty confident that's slacking. I can't think of another like higher base stat total Pokemon that's not legendary. Pokemon that evolves by losing a type. It loses a type on evolution. I'm trying to think what that one would be. Wait. Actually, give me a second. Wait. Just a second. Wait, do you mean like it gets replaced? Or do you mean it like loses it? I think you mean like straight up lose it, right? And it's not replaced. Do a living dex for Gen 7. Straight up loses it. Okay. I don't think I know. Dang it, I don't think I know which one that is. Becomes a monotype. A Gen 7 living dex would be fun though. I do like a Gen 7. Gen 7's an awesome gen. I don't know. Let me know. Dang it. I'll give in. I don't know. Oh. Shedinja. I know it's not Gloom. Scissor? No. Eevee to Flareon? I mean, it would be Shedinja, right? Wait. Because, like... I mean, I guess you could argue that it'd be, like, all the Eevees? Wait, but... Do you mean, like, all the Eevees? No, yeah, wait, no, because Shedinja... I guess it's all the Eevees, because it... You messed me up when I said 2 Flareon, because I'm like, wait... I think it's Eevees. Evolutions. Wait, but... It's Gloom to... Oh, wait. Oh. That's interesting, you're right. Oh, wow. That's such a random one to have that happen to you, but it's cool. When Scyther evolves... Wait, what? But Scyther starts out as a wait. When Scyther, it drops its flying type and gains steel, become a pure. What? And yeah, when Fletchling evolves into Fletchinder, it drops its normal type and gets fire type. Like, and like Shedinja is the same. Like it gets ghost type and drops the flat and drops the ground. I mean, wait, I don't understand how that's Scyther. Nidorina. Okay, now it's time for Nidorino. Am I missing something? Like, isn't it glue? Is it not glue? How is it not gloom? Because I'm thinking about that. It's like, wait, it says on the quiz, there are so many Pokemon that drop a type though and get another one in return. Like, genuinely, like there's a good few that do. I don't think that's really like an irregular thing. I don't know too much about the Z moves and max moves. I don't know. It's obviously not Hyper Beam. Wait. Oh, I thought you said including Z moves. Oh, okay, well, it's obviously Explosion. Sorry, I read that wrong. I thought it said including Z moves and max moves. I was like, But it's obviously Explosion. I mean, unless you take Last Respects and you're like... You said highest base power, though. At 50 base... It said which move has the highest base power. Last Respect starts at 50 base power. 300 isn't the base power. Like, when I hear base power, I think like the number I see on screen. Like, that's what base power means to me, because it's not base. 300 isn't base power because that's the 50 added and all the other stuff added onto it. At least that's the way I see it. I mean, I guess I think it could be taken either way depending on how you define base power. I lost the Bob Nuzlocke. R.I.P. Bobby, Bob, and Bobby. Bobby, Bob, and Bobby. Doesn't Rage Fist go up to 350? Whoa. Which Pokemon's incorrectly described? Base power is just a thing. What do you mean? In the original Pokemon, which Pokemon's incorrectly describes it as evolving from a non-existent Pokemon called Maniac? That feels like something like... I don't even know. It kind of seems like it would be like Primeape, but I don't know for sure. Kangaskhan, Clefairy, Marowak, Slowbro. Those are not the option. None of those are the options I would have expected for that area. It just seems weird that a single stage would say it evolves from anything though, in a Pokédex entry. I'm gonna say Marowak. That's my guess. Is CA. I think he meant just C. Oh, of course I crit. Dang it. Without trading or events? Like any of the... Wait, without trading or events? So does this mean you can catch it out in the wild, but... Does this mean you can catch it out in the wild, but you can't get it through trading or events? What do they mean by, like, is that what it means? That, like, you can still catch it out in the wild, though? Like, if you can't get it from trading or events, but you also can't catch it out in the wild, then how can you even get it? I'm gonna say, for some reason, B. Aromatisse is, like, calling out to me. I don't know this one off the top of my head. Imagine Geodude learning how to kick. Yo, Paper, welcome back. Good to see ya. Good to see ya. How the heck would Geodude learn how to kick? Correct answer is Aromatisse. Yo, okay. Yeah, that makes sense. That wouldn't be something I would expect to see out in the wild. Okay, we need one more Nidorina. One more Nidorina. Wait, what? Dude, I don't even know where to begin with that question. I have no clue. Have different base stats depending on the language of the game? Unknown, Kadabra, Farfetch, Jinx? What a random assortment there. I'm gonna guess unknown. I don't know. That doesn't... I have literally zero clue what this could be. Depending on the language of the game? That's insane. Farfetch'd, wow. Okay, the Japanese Pokemon. Wow, that's so fascinating. I thought so too, Sammy. I thought so too. We all fell for unknown there. That's crazy. Well, except for everybody except for Pig. Yo, black and white music goes so hard. Dang, this song is good. Which is the only Pokemon that changes its base form typing mid-generation? Wait. That changes its base form typing. I'm not sure what that even means. I'm gonna guess A, Rotom. Rotom just feels right there. Pokemon that only learns one move. I know one Pokemon that learns only one move is unknown. I don't know if I think in certain games Magikarp only learns Splash. Delibird only learns Present. That's one. Wait, no, never mind. That's fate. That's wrong. I'm spreading misinformation. Charizard was Fire Flying? Oh, come on. I didn't know that Mega Evolution counted. Bruh. That's crazy. Almost every mega misleading question disqualified. Yep, canceling. For alligator, it's the one without an O. They actually, for alligator with an O didn't fit in the original game. Like it was too many letters. So they did it without an O. At least that's from what I've heard. So that they were like, you know what? Since it doesn't fit, we're just gonna do that. Is a unique egg group shared with no other Pokemon? Ditto. Ditto has its own egg group. Yeah, honestly, it is a good Mandela effect. I'm sure there's a lot of people who actually do see it that way. Okay, Clefairy. What's the only Pokemon that has different signature abilities across separate forms? It sounds like a legendary. That's my first thought, is like a legendary. I'm gonna guess Zygarde. I'm gonna guess Zygarde. I'm gonna guess Zygarde. Okay, what am I? Clefairy. Okay. Calyrex? Oh my goodness. Watch it somehow be B. It was somehow B. I thought maybe, but I was like, I don't know. It's hard. Oh, but well, there's actually Calyrex, Shadow Rider, and then I forgot what the ice one is, but it's technically the same thing. It's like how you like how there's Duskmane Necrozma. It's considered Calyrex, or like Kyurem, like Black and White Kyurem. Like it's that sort of thing. Calyrex is like the Kyurem of that. You're above average score that you put in effort. Oh, wow. 5 out of 10 doesn't feel good, but that's good. That's good to hear. Those are some hard questions. That was genuinely stuff like... That's like some niche stuff. Like, you gotta be like... You gotta know the games very well to know a lot of that stuff. Let me go next. You're gonna pull up some facts. We're gonna get some quizzes up in here. Right now, I'm gonna go for Clefairy, y'all. So I'm gonna be flying to Mount Moon real quick. Can these Pokemon breed or not? Okay. Welcome back to Can These Pokemon Breed or Not? Skitty and Wailord. Yes. Is Necrozma a legendary and Ultra Beast? It's technically considered a legendary, but I could see the argument that, like, within lore that it could be an Ultra Beast. Because it didn't... I don't know. I don't know the full lore of Necrozma, though. I don't know... Did it also come from, like, the... I can't remember. Did it come from the... Yeah, wait, it did. Yeah, it came from another dimension. I remember now. Yes, I do remember. And that was the Recon Squad people. Yeah. So you could... I think there's honestly a good argument that even though it's technically considered a legendary, that you could argue that it is kind of a Ultra Beast in a way. But then again, like, what do we... I guess, what do you define as an Ultra Beast versus a legendary? Like, is an Ultra Beast just anything that's outside of, Oh, wait, Scrafty and Haxorus? Yo, can Scrafty and Haxorus breed? That kind of feels like a trick question. Like, it feels like a no, but it feels like it's one I should say yes to just because I feel like it's a no. So I'm gonna say yes. Oh, Clefairy immediately. Yo, okay. I gotta catch 2 of these. How many Pokeballs do I have? I only got 1 Pokeball. Yo. They both share the dragon. Crafty is in the Dragonite group? Excuse me, what? How? Wait, what? Scrafty's in the Dragonite group? That's really confusing to me. I think Venusaur is Venasaur, I believe. Kubfu and Timber? Kubfu and Timber? Wait, Kubfu, not Kubchu, right? Yeah. Wait, no, right? Because isn't Kubfu a legendary? Legendaries can't breed, right? Right? Wait, how would... Is Kubfu one of the weird exceptions of legendaries that can breed? That'd be really surprising if it was. I don't really feel like that's right. Yeah, I'm gonna lock in no, but that's just weird though. Like, what? I don't think you'd be... I also don't think you'd be asking that question because it feels like an obvious one. Okay. Okay, so you tried to psych me out. You tried to psych me out. Okay. Okay. I see through your games. I see right through your games. All right, y'all. I'm thinking we might be doing some Elite Four runs here because I need money bad, and we got some Pokermans to evolve. So I'm thinking we might be doing an Elite Four run real quick. I don't know. I think that might be I think we will. I think that's gonna be the best thing we can do right now. Shroomish and Grimmsnarl. That it, I feel like that could work. I'm gonna say yes to that. That feels like that could work. Okay, where? I'm gonna deposit both in the fairy. Shroomish is in the fairy egg group. That's interesting. Okay, I need to get ET, and then I need to get Articuno as well. I'm trying to think of where would I have Articuno? Yeah, I can kind of agree with you there, Sammy. They kind of feel like they're it's in the name, like Pikachu clone. Like they just feel very uninspired to me most of the time. Crawdont and Sharpedo? I'm gonna say no because it feels like it should. I'm gonna say that you're psyching me out here, and that I'm gonna say no because it feels like it should work. Yeah, I would think so too. But I have a feeling he's psyching me out here and trying to like do like a trick question, you know? Ah, yes. Let's go. Corona is in water 1 and 3, and Sharpedo is only in water 2. It is crazy the little like small weird differences there are in egg groups. Like what? Where's Articuno at? I forgot what box I put it in. Forgot eggs were a thing. Crazy. Cryogonal and Steelix? Can't I don't think Cryogonal can breed, right? I think it's I think it's breedless. But since it's genderless, so I don't think it can breed, right? That's that's what I'm gonna say. Different. 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 Why? I'm confoofled. You're nailing these. Cryogonal is genderless. Let's go. How I don't know why I know so much. I'm just trying things out and they seem to be working. Different egg group. Oh, so does wait. I thought Cryogonal just straight up didn't have an egg group though. Oh, never mind. Oh yeah, okay, Cryogonal is in the mineral egg group. Okay. Wait. Wait, if it's in an egg group, though, does that mean it's... Wait. Because it isn't an egg group, but it... Because it's genderless, it can't breed, right? Is that how that works? Because I'm looking at Cragonal's, on Pokemon database, but it's, in the mineral egg group. Yeah, okay, I thought so. I just wasn't... It took me a bit for that one. Dude, I have no clue where my Articuno went. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Because we need Articuno and ET for the Elite Four. Get some Elite Four runs under the belt here. Skarmory and... I assume you mean Corviknight? I mean that... I'm gonna say yes, but I feel like I might be wrong. I feel like you might be trying to trick me. I'm gonna withdraw Omanyte. We need to evolve Omanyte as well as... Let's go to box 1. I need to evolve... Vera... Right again, yes. Let's go. Why am I doing so good with this? What the heck? Pidgey. Is there Pidgeotto in this game? Pidgeotto, like... Can I catch Pidgeotto? Can I catch Pidgeot? It looks like I catch Pidgeotto. Hawlucha and Hatterene. Hawlucha and Hatterene. I think I'm gonna say no to that one. I'm trying to think of what egg group they would like share though. I think it might be one of those trick questions where he wants me to say no. That's what I'm kind of thinking, that might be... But I don't know, it's hard to tell. Eevee, Pikachu, Magmar... Okay, who do I want to take? They're both in human-like? Oh, okay. I'm honestly mostly guessing. I'm just kind of going off of vibes here. if I'm being honest with you, yeah, I'm kind of mostly guessing too. Electabuzz, Meowth. I definitely want to evolve the Meowth. Ekans, yes. How many more do I need? I think I have 5 on my team, right? Yeah, 5. Okay, so 1 more. And... I don't know about y'all, but I've always thought that, like, Valentine's was kind of a weird holiday. I don't know. Because I just don't get me wrong, love is, like, an amazing, great, beautiful thing. But, like... I don't need a day to remind me, and all it really does is just line the pockets of corporations because people buy chocolates and stuff. I don't know. Maybe I'll see the point more when I actually have a girlfriend. For now, maybe I shouldn't be judging, but at this point, flipping a coin. Yeah, flipping a coin would not be a bad strat here. That's the point of it, corporations. Yeah. Anniversaries? Yeah. You know what? Yeah, you're right. I feel like anniversaries are... That's a good way of putting it. I feel like anniversaries are good enough. I like that. I like that mindset there. I forgot Valentine's Day holiday. I forgot today was. Like, I was just like... Well, until like yesterday. Yesterday I got reminded that I was like that Valentine's was today, and I was like, oh yeah, I forgot that I forgot that Valentine's was today. It was tomorrow. I mean, whatever. You get what I'm saying. But like, I just forgot it was Valentine's today, and I was like, wait, oh yeah. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's not it's not an easy thing to remember, especially if you don't have a significant other that you can share it with. I realized I don't have a lot of. Do I have potions on me? Revive, Thunderstone, Super Repel. I'm gonna go check my boxes and see. I mean, my PC and see if I have any of those. Having an excuse to go have a good day with your. It's still good. Yeah. I agree. Yeah. I definitely didn't say there wasn't any pros to it. Like, there definitely are some ways that there are pros to it, but yeah. I'm trying to name all Pokemon. That would take so long. I'd be interesting. I wonder how long it would be if I did. Have y'all seen those YouTube videos where people have that website, and there's a website where you name every Pokemon, and it like unlocks them as you put them in? I wonder how long that'd take me if I like just streamed until I got it done. Oh my goodness, that'd be crazy. I used to know the Pokemon Indigo League rap. Oh, that's good. That's good stuff right there. I honestly forgot it. It's been so long. Unfortunate. Steel. 2-3 hours? You think so? You think I feel like it would take longer. I don't know. It's hard to say because like it also depends on if I have chat or not. If I don't have chat, then it would be obviously extra long. But if I had y'all, I don't think it would take too crazy long. Like if we all like work together, I think we really could do it. Especially even if we didn't look stuff up. You are streaming it, so yeah. I mean, to be fair, like I probably would have chat. Take 3 hours and 58 minutes. How many forms does Deoxys attack? Speed, defense. I think 4. Normal, attack, speed, and defense. Yeah, I think that's right. Maybe we should have a naming all of the Pokemon stream. See how long it takes us, and then maybe the stream doesn't end until we get them all. That'd actually be kind of fun. I think we could have some fun with doing that. When they enter the Safari Zone, I believe it's 30. I could be wrong there, but 30 feels right. Let me know if I'm right with that. I don't know. I would like to know. It's so funny. Man, Gen 1. Should just use a super potion. 30, let's go. Lorelei out here using a super potion. Oh, do y'all want to do, maybe for like the last 10 minutes, do y'all want to do like Pokédoll? It's like Wordle. To those new, it's like Wordle, but with Pokemon. Razorclaw, I believe. It's like Wordle, but Pokemon. Alright, sure. Cool. We'll do Pokédoll for the last 10 minutes. Pokédoll's fun. Pokédoll's cool. I did Wordle, but it was countries. Interesting. It almost doesn't seem like there'd be enough. Like, I know there's like over 100. Is it like 100 and it's somewhere between like 130, 160? But still, I don't know. That'd be interesting. I wouldn't mind trying that. What is the name of the ship that transferred players from Lily Cove? The time I did it, it was Albania. Oh, Albania. I've actually been doing a little bit of research on Eastern Europe. I think it's a really interesting part of the world. I'm really interested in Slovenia, actually. They're in the Alps, and it just looks really pretty there. Oh wait, Julian, there's a place they named the Alps after you. There's a place called the Julian Alps. You're a mountain range, by the way. This is you. This is you. The Julian Alps. SS and SS Tidal? SS Aqua? I'm gonna say the SS Aqua. I could be wrong there, though. I don't know for sure. Bruno. Okay. This is an Articuno moment. The SS Tidal. Oh. Dang. I'm thinking maybe we do, once I get past this Elite Four, then maybe we can go on to Pokédoll. I think it'll probably take roughly like 10-ish minutes, and then that'll be, I don't know, maybe it'll be faster, actually. I don't know, depending on time, I might end up actually doing another one. I don't know. I'll see how the time goes. Because luckily we are at a point where the Elite Four goes really fast. So, which Pokemon must be placed in the first position of the party? Oh, I think, oh shoot, I believe it's Relicanth. I'm not 100%. It's either Relicanth or Wailord, but I think it's Relicanth. I believe it is. Yes, let's go. I know Wailord is part of the puzzle though. And then like dig and die, like it's a very interesting puzzle. I know people have made this joke before, but it's funny that Game Freak thought that that the Arceus puzzle was gonna be too hard, yet for some reason the Reggie puzzle wasn't. And that's the whole reason why they didn't have Arceus in the original Diamond Pearl Platinum. Favorite Pokemon in the anime is James Coughing. I don't remember his. What's the Arceus? You go to Mount Coronet and then you play the flute. Like that's basically it. How much does a Hyper Potion restore? 200. You go up to Mount Coronet and play a flute. And it's not like a game where you have to like, you know, press the right buttons and it'll do the right like notes. No, it's literally just like you go up there with it and then you're good. Arceus will, the stairway to heaven will like appear onto you, and then you go up to and then you like go up there and see Arceus. It's like, what? Like, it's not that hard. Dude, are you kidding me? The Premier Ball? Like, who do you think I am? Are you serious? Is this a joke question? What do you mean? What type of Pokeball is given as a bonus when a trainer buys 10 or more Pokeballs at once? They really did just wing it. Like, that's crazy. Bro really just winged the flute. I just imagine a 10-year-old play. And then God just appears like, dude, like, are you kidding me? That was horrible. Come up here. I need to judge you for that. That was bad. What type of move is Signal Beam? Bug type. Bug type. You're getting your judgment early, kid. That was horrible. You played that bad. If this thing paralyzes me, I'm gonna scream. So quit looking me. There's a person berry. Ooh, man, I don't have the berries memorized very well. I'm gonna say it's burn, but I could be wrong there for sure. It might be confusion. Oh, confusion. Okay. No way it survived that. Are you serious? I guess I now know I need to use Ice Beam in that situation. Does Bonsly evolve into? What? What's up with this? You know I know that Sudowoodo. Like, come on. You're gonna ask me the personberry question, and then you're gonna be like, yo, what does Bonsly evolve into? Like, of course I know that that's Sudowoodo. It's the quiz, not... Oh, okay. Okay. Let's not miss Fly this time, because we missed Fly on Haunter, and that was not great. Are you serious? Again? Twice in a... Oh my goodness. Maybe you forgot about Bonsly? I do not forget about Pokemon, especially if they're earlier generations. I bet there's a few Gen 9s I don't know too well, but like especially the early, like Gen 7 and before. Well, sometimes I don't know. Like some of the questions are decently hard, but not all of them. It's weird. It kind of goes back and forth. Bonsly, I don't know. Bonsly just does not resonate with me. So I say Bonsly. It just feels right. I don't know. Like I know it's based off of a bonsai, but like, oh, ban that guy. Oh, ban that guy. Ban that guy. Why is he not getting banned? Am I getting lag? Are y'all experiencing any lag? Because I feel like I'm experiencing a little lag. Maybe I'm wrong. I don't know if I'm experiencing lag or not. This is banned for me. Okay, good. Not really? Okay, good. Okay, I just want to make sure. I don't know why. Maybe it was just the banning message for me. For some reason, the banning message, when I banned that guy, it took like a while. Confuse rate. Gosh dang it, dude. This is Gengar. Okay. I'm gonna switch into ET. We're gonna surf this. Oh wait, I just realized I don't have the EXP. Oh, that was a little not smart. So all these Pokemon in my boxes. Bold of you to assume I have enough money for that. Julian. I do not have that kind of money to be giving out Pokemon toys. I'm so sorry. It goes from asking the exact ability a Pokemon has to asking Yeah, exactly. It just keeps going back and forth. That's what I was saying. It just keeps going back and forth. Oh, yo, we did it. We did it. I just got to hit here. I just got to hit here. Yo, okay. I think we got it. I think we got it. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. All right, buddy. We're gonna lead with Articuno here because, like, Lance, the flying type trainer, is next, and my ice type moves are gonna do a lot. That's fair. I've honestly kind of stopped collecting because they're just kind of, I don't know. One of the things I've noticed is materialism doesn't make me happy. Like, and what I mean by that is, like, I'll buy something, and like when I get the package, it's like, yay, this is so cool, and then the like happiness dip just drops, and I'm back to like my baseline happiness. It's just like, and the stuff, like, it's cool, and I love having it for my background and stuff because it fits my like content creation theme, but I don't know. Mine do. My dice, in fact, make me happy. Yeah. I don't know. I've just been getting to the point in my life where I'm just being happy, being less materialistic. Luigi's. This is a good song. I agree with y'all. Would you rather never be able to play a Pokemon game Gen 5 Plus, or never play a Pokemon game ever again? I mean, I guess never play a Pokemon game Gen 5 Plus, because I would rather do that than never play one ever again. Like, that would suck to never play one ever again. I mean, they're not like my number one favorite games, but at least there's some games. Some games better than none games. Wait, sorry, can I only play Pokemon? Or never play non-Pokemon games again. Oh. Wait, that's hard. Oh, I'm gonna have to think about that one. I think I reread that wrong. Okay, wait, let me rethink that. Rather never be able to play a Pokemon game Gen 5 Plus, or never play a non-Pokemon game ever again. I think right now where I'm currently standing, I would personally say that I am fine playing Pokemon games for a long time, but I know later in life that I will regret that choice if I decide to never play game Gen 5 Plus again. So I would say I would rather not be able to play a game Gen 5 Plus again and allow myself to play non-Pokemon games still. I think in the long run I'll be happier that way, so... Do I one-shot Gyarados here? I sure hope I do. Okay, yes, I do. That's awesome. Okay. You get rid of so much peak for real. You really would if I went. I would really would if I went down that route. Roar 2. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what that is. Risk of Rain. Wait, no. Risk of Rain 2. I know what that is. I already know what that is. It took me a bit. But I got it. Oh, I should have healed. Is that gonna be faster than me? Can I one-shot that, please? Pretty please? Yes, I can. Okay, good. Minecraft, yeah. Terraria, there's some peak that I'd be missing out on. Does Ice Beam one-shot here? I hope it does. Yes, okay. Good. That was just a sweep. We're getting some money up in here. This is some good money. This dude's acting like I've never been through the Elite Four before. It's so funny. You could just replay this part. I thought they'd have like new dialogue. The NPCs are really acting like NPCs. Really? She could? Champion, Lorelei? Oh yeah, wait, Lorelei. Okay, yeah, wait, no, you're right, yeah. That is a possibility. I think Articuno's gonna do fine in most of it. And then I also have ET in the back if we need ET, but I think Articuno's gonna do fine. His Sand Slash can't even hit. Wait, his Sand Slash can barely hit me. Slash might hurt, but it's not gonna be able to have access to Earthquake since I'm gonna resist it. And it's got Fury Snipes and Poison Sting. Okay. Yeah, I can set up on this. Get the speed, get the agilities up, get the badge boosts, and then I can just kind of sweep from there. It's been a while since I've been through the Elite Four, so I need to recalibrate my strategy, you know? Hopefully it doesn't crit me here. That would be really bad. Or poison me. Oh, okay. I do have full restores. I do indeed have the full restores. We should just one-shot most of his team, I believe. And then once we're done with that, we can get on to Pokédoll. Recover? No. Dang, this team really is, like, not built well for Articuno, is it? I mean, I guess, like, maybe Cloyster will do well, but, like, that's about it. Blue's Gym, they ran out of ideas. What do you mean? What did they do for... I don't remember what they did for his gym back then. Back in those days. I don't remember what they did for it. Uh-oh. That's not good. Okay, I might have to go ET here for the rest of this. I still outsped? Wait, what? It was just weird Lego things? Oh. Okay. I don't know if this is going to do more or fly, because Cloyster is really physically defensive, but it also resists Blizzard. Oh, wait. Is Clamp the type of move? Yeah, Clamp is that type of move. Okay. Oh, what? That was a crit? That barely did any more than like a regular one. What? That's dumb. That's just straight up dumb. That's what I think. Okay. Well, ET should be able to take out the rest of this now. Okay. He's just got like one more evolution. I honestly forgot which one it was. I'm leaning towards Jolteon for some reason, but I don't remember. I really genuinely don't remember which one he had. Let's see which one. Flareon, okay. No maze, no trainers, and if you have to be a gym leader, you have to take all your mons. Oh yeah, oh yeah. I didn't know there was no maze and no trainers. That's crazy. Sheesh, that is not a nice move to look at. I did not know there was no trainers or puzzle though or anything like that. That's weird. All right. We just got a bunch of money from that. Let's go. Money is kind of fire. All right. I'm going to start pulling up Pokédoll here, and then once we get through all of the dialogue here, then we will be getting on to Pokédoll. Yo, wait, they got leagues now? Oh, that's kind of cool. Wait. They got leagues now. Ooh, that's cool. What? Okay, you know what? I'll have all this in the background instead, and then we will get on to Pokédoll. I'm probably not going to do the leagues right now, but I think that's just a really cool feature. All right, y'all. It's Pokédoll time. Let's go classic here. We have all of the generations. First up, I'm gonna say Groudon for no reason. Okay. Gen 5. So I'm thinking of like, I'm trying to think of like a Pokemon. So obviously it's not above Gen 3, and then it's not fully evolved. So I'm gonna say Clink. Clink. I'm gonna go Clink. Fletchinder? Sure, let's go Fletchinder. Why not? Oh, your guess is better. We got the generation right. Okay, cool. And then, okay, so it is Gen 6. What would it be? All right, Julian, see ya. Hope you have a great rest of your night, man. Thank you for coming by. Okay. I was thinking Fletchling. Oh, whatever, we're good. At least we got the generation right. That's honestly like the biggest thing there. I'm gonna go Phantump. That's a little bit like that's a little bit different. Maybe get some typing up in here. Evolution stage. What? Okay. Oh, what water types are there? I guess Froakie. Froakie. Okay, well, it's part water. The normal electric guy. Oh, Helioptile. It says it's part water now, so I'm not gonna do that. But yeah, that was a good guess. It says it's brown and it's either brown or black, and it's part water. Yo, I got 29 grand in the game. That's crazy. Shoot. Brown or black? And then it's water type. I do not know any Gen 6, so you're on your own. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to remember what the pre-evolution of Dragalge is. Skrelp. I don't think this is it. Oh, wait. Oh! Oh! It was it. Okay. Silhouette, that's Jinx. Okay. Zoom, I'm gonna go Zoom first. That kind of looks like Grovyle. Oh, it's Petalil. It's Petalil. Okay, and now we're gonna go into the description. All over the world, there are legends that tell of blank creating other Pokemon in its own image. Is this Regigigas? Oh my gosh. Okay, guys, we're done with Pokémon for the night. Crazy. That was fast. All right. All right, y'all. Thank you guys so much for coming tonight. I had a lot of fun with y'all. I appreciate each and every one of you who came to stream tonight. Thank you so much. Hope y'all have a great rest of your night. You blazed through that. I really did. What about verses though? I don't know. That might take too long. Thank you for coming, Pig. Appreciate your company, man. Thank you for the resub as well. 8 months. 8 months. Dude, it's gonna be a year soon. That's so cool. All right. But bye-bye for real now. Hope y'all have a great rest of your night. See ya soon. And by soon, I mean a month.